Lights on, screen up. Oh yeah. Death Witch in the house. Pump it up, pump it up. Sexy gaming stream. Feeling right, feeling right. All eyes on him. In the zone tonight. Zone tonight. Joystick in hand, smooth as silk, smooth as silk. Playing with fire, what a thrill, what a thrill, what a thrill. Chat's going wild, hearts on a spree, on a spree. Get ready, folks. It's time to see, time to see, time to see. Everybody move, swing and play, swing and play. Death Witch like, come join the fray, join the fray, join the fray. Groove to the rhythm, don't delay, don't delay, don't delay. Catch that vibe, stay and sway, stay and sway, stay and sway. Come on, let's go. Swinging beats and joystick feats. He's the king of gaming streets. Come on, yeah. Strings so tight, lights so bright. Death Witch is in the zone tonight. Liberty of play, stylish flair, stylish flair. Winning every round, beats to share, beats to share. Watch him dominate every way, every way. Feel the rhythm, join the craze, join the craze. Everybody move, swing and play, swing and play. Death Witch like, come join the fray, join the fray, join the fray. Groove to the rhythm, don't delay, don't delay, don't delay. Catch that vibe, stay and sway, stay and sway, stay and sway. Lights on, screen up. Oh yeah. Death Witch in the house. Pump it up, pump it up. Sexy gaming stream. Feeling right, feeling right. All eyes on him. In the zone tonight. Zone tonight. Joystick in hand, smooth as silk, smooth as silk. Playing with fire, what a thrill, what a thrill, what a thrill. Chat's going wild, hearts on a spree, on a spree. Get ready, folks. It's time to see, time to see, time to see. Everybody move, swing and play, swing and play. Death Witch like, come join the fray, join the fray, join the fray. Groove to the rhythm, don't delay, don't delay, don't delay. Catch that vibe, stay and sway, stay and sway, stay and sway. Come on, let's go. Swinging beats and joystick feats. He's the king of gaming streets. Come on, yeah. Strings so tight, lights so bright. Death Witch is in the zone tonight. Liberty of play, stylish flair, stylish flair. Winning every round, beats to share, beats to share. Watch him dominate every way, every way. Feel the rhythm, join the craze, join the craze. Everybody move, swing and play, swing and play. Death Witch like, come join the fray, join the fray, join the fray. Groove to the rhythm, don't delay, don't delay, don't delay. Catch that vibe, stay and sway, stay and sway, stay and sway. Lights on, screen up. Oh yeah. Death Witch in the house. Pump it up, pump it up. Sexy gaming stream. Feeling right, feeling right. All eyes on him. In the zone tonight. Zone tonight. Joystick in hand, smooth as silk, smooth as silk. Playing with fire, what a thrill, what a thrill, what a thrill. Chat's going wild, hearts on a spree, on a spree. Get ready, folks. It's time to see, time to see, time to see. Everybody move, swing and play, swing and play. Death Witch like, come join the fray. Join the fray, join the fray. Groove to the rhythm, don't delay, don't delay, don't delay. Catch that vibe, stay and sway, stay and sway, stay and sway. Come on, yeah. Swinging beats and joystick feats. He's the king of gaming treats. Come on, yeah. Strings so tight, lights so bright. Death Witch is in the zone tonight. Liberty of play, stylish flair, winning every round, beats to share.
What's up, witches? Oh shit. Okay, let me fix this. There we go. Let's get signed into everything. Well. Alright. Okay. Where we at? Gotta make a post about this. So alright, let's push the Twitch VOD this time. Is there a way to share just the video instead of copy URL? Let's try that. Okay. Go to X. Okay, tweet. We'll try promoting Twitch channel this time instead of YouTube. What is wrong with a doll?
Hold up. It's Lexi. Timmy and the Will.
What's wrong with a doll? Alright. And I'll post it up in the Discord just to let everybody know who we are. Alright. Just doing a little housekeeping. Housekeeping? Dun, 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 dun. All right, there we go. Okay. All right, chat. We're gonna jump into Path of Exile now. Disconnected because game was suspended, of course. Volume's up.
Hello. Bye.
Bye. Okay, so it kept my instance this time, but then didn't give my instance last time. Let's see if I can make it permanent allocation instead of short. Gotta figure out what's going on there. How do I do? Instances stay open. How do I change allocation? I don't know how to do that.
Fall before me.
Freeze all you motherfucker. There we go. I can switch staffs by just doing moves. Although ice is still better. Okay. Just testing things. Whoa. At least it deals way more damage now. Oh shit.
Not yet.
I need you to back off with that lightning bullshit.
Victory is mine.
Ugh. This stuff just feels like it has too much health.
Die, scum. Ah, toxins.
Oh, okay. I can't step on those. I wonder why sometimes it doesn't activate. I have to. I don't think I have to physically touch them.
Ugh, typical.
I have a better helmet here. Actually, get a piece of gear I can use for my class to drop. Sweet. I did not kill him. Temple of Chaos.
Back, creature.
Okay, got a little overwhelmed right there. Oh, hello.
I can't do that yet.
Meow. Stop! Oh my god. Oh, okay! Jesus! It's so fast! I can't stop to fight it. Oh, and then it targets the thing behind me.
I need more time.
Target the thing in front of you! God, that's so aggravating. Dude, it's just slapping the shit out of me. This is so lame. If I stop to attack, it's gonna hit me.
Not yet.
Damn it! I can't. It's all constant stuns.
You will burn.
This is the lamest fight. Oh God! Damn it! Come on! This is so fucking lame!
Didn't break.
Jesus! Like every time I stop dodging, he just hits me for like a quarter of my health. That's so annoying. And just slapping the shit out of you. Like I can't dodge fast enough. What am I standing in?
Vile creature.
Okay. Okay, what are you shooting at? Oh. Find out how to make Cold Snap do more damage. It feels like it's not doing what it should be doing. Great. Bunch of poison flowers. And this area train's about to fight something hard. And a checkpoint. Okay. Huh? I don't know. Yeah, y'all had it. Oh, need to get the green screen back on the bed, but at least on the corner of it.
A magnificent sight, but deadly all the same.
Oh, cool.
Implode!
I thought I was out of range. Dude! Just insta-drained me. This is a terrible place to fight in. I have like a little bitty path I can stay on. What the hell? God. I hate little bullshit like this. Damn it! Target the big thing. Let's keep targeting little shit off screen.
A beast most strange.
The flowers. Oh, the flowers gone after I killed it? Thank you, Jesus. God, that was the worst mechanic. Having to fight through all this poisonous shit.
Inhuman beast! The wrath of the desert has a new face.
Ah, there we go. Alright, let's level up. I'll get a jewel socket on the next one. And then I'll branch off some of these paths. I'll make myself a little bit stronger. Nope, more poisonous shit back. It didn't get rid of all of it. I thought maybe it would change the whole fucking jungle and I could be like, yeah, no more poisonous bullshit. Make this not such a pain in the ass to navigate. Not the case. What is happening here? Whoa, 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 whoa! Where'd it go? Where is it? I can master the elements too. Shit. Okay, and it's up in the air again. Oh, shit. Need you to stay still. God, he won't stay on the ground long enough for me to attack. Just keeps jumping. Jesus. It's really annoying that he won't just stay on the fucking ground.
Thank you.
By the time I get set up to attack, he's in the air again. Very annoying. I don't even think I can hit him while he's up there. All the status ailments on you. Okay, I gotta break all the stone pillars while he's standing on them. I can't see the ground to know what to dodge. Pick one to land on. Oh, freeze. Gonna freeze him. Okay, that did not do a whole lot of damage, unfortunately. Thought that would do more. Got no places left to land. Shit.
Grow cold.
Okay. Damn it. Stay on the ground. Oh my god, with the poison shit now. This fills the ground with bullshit that I can't see. I can't see how to dodge this stuff if I can't see that that it's even on the ground. The ground's covered in so much fucking foliage, I can't see the stuff he's putting on the ground. Of course. Target him. Stay on the ground or I can fight you. Nope, I'm standing in bullshit. I didn't realize it. I can't see it. Damn it! Every time I get ready to do my big attack, he jumps up in the air. So it misses. And I gotta wait for it to come back off cooldown. Really annoying. Yep, and we're gonna fill. What the fuck? Come on, dude! There's no room! He just fills the fucking stage with horse shit! Everything's on fire and poisoned and frozen and there's nowhere to dodge and I can't see the fucking stage. There's so much goddamn foliage on the ground. It looks like there's poison shit on the ground right now. It doesn't look any different. How do I know how to dodge it?
Son of Solarai!
Ice is the only thing I can see. Maybe the fire sometimes. Sometimes, depending on where it's at. God, Cold Snaps just feels like it's doing nothing to him. After all that work to get him frozen, and I snap, and nothing happens. Of course. Yeah, that's supposed to do a massive amount of damage when I freeze him and try to shatter him, but it's doing next to nothing here. How's he going? Come on, freeze. Freeze! Nope, I'm frozen.
Your death comes.
Jesus.
Not yet.
He won't stay still long enough for any of my bombs to work. There we go. Knock you down off of that. Alright, he's got nowhere left to land, so now he's gonna be pulling out all the bullshit. Of course, the one area of the arena that's not covered in horse shit to poison me, he's gonna cover in fire. Jesus. Can I get my stuff to recharge? Oh, cool. They track me. Damn it. Really annoying. Stay on the ground. Jesus. Like, he doesn't stay on the ground long enough to actually fight him. Every 2 seconds he's jumping. Alright, come on. Oh, almost got you. Nope. And then you jumped again. He's in the air again, so my big stuff's missing!
Not yet.
Jesus. Hey, won't stay still long enough. Damn! This is draining my health. And now I'm moving slow. Dude. It's really annoying!
I can't do that yet.
What? Fucking die. Whatever that
This
is.
artifact bears the symbol of chaos.
Thank you, Taco.
How can I?
Thank you.
I think you could play, but I don't think.
Hey there.
You're not supposed to be able to tell.
I would not be able to do any of the damage.
Well, that's my character's class. I'm a glass cannon.
Okay.
I deal massive damage, but I also take massive damage.
Yeah.
1 or 2 hits and I die. It's all about getting the right gear, though. Is this usable? Nope. Finally get a yellow piece of gear and I can't even use it. What is this? Ascension trial. Fuck. I mean, I need it, but it's gonna be hard as balls. I just know it. Ooh, +3 to all ailments. Cool. I could care less about the lightning attack. Now, what's this thing? Dexterity. I need one for intelligence.
Not here, not now.
Use any of those headsets.
What?
Okay. Any of that.
I suppose you can use the wired one.
Can't use the pink one.
What's wrong with the pink one?
Oh no.
Okay, did you try to use the pink one?
No, but I charged it. I don't know where the thingy is though.
The thingy's right there.
Is that the right thingy? I thought it used the other thingy.
What?
The USB thingy.
That is the USB thingy.
Oh, well, it looked. Anyway.
It's the same wireless headset as mine. Mine's
Okay.
plugged in right there.
Yes, fine.
Yours is this is pink.
Okay. Can I use that one?
If it's charged and it works, I'll have to.
I
Plug.
charged it.
Did you get to turn on? Does it
Yeah.
work?
Turned on.
Okay.
Hey,
Well, give me a second. I'll set it up. this better? No. Never given me better gear. I'll keep the +3 all elements. Am I at all familiar with joystick? I am.
If you hear a click,
I've so far not.
duck.
I mean, the site itself is nice, and it seems to function well. There's just... I thought about making an account there. There's just no one on that. There's just no one on that site. There's just no one on that site. Like, it would be a waste of my time to move there. There's just no one there. All the good streaming tools in the world are worthless if there's no one there to watch the streams. So I was like, well... Because I can go there at any point in time and, like, their highest stream, their most viewed stream on the entirety of the website. First of all, there's only, like, 10 to 12 people ever active at any given point in time, and that's all the streamers that are ever online at one time on that site. And the most at any given point in time I've ever seen was, like, it was still less than 100. It was like their biggest streamer, which is, you know, obviously going to be some chick. I shouldn't be able to do the numbers your highest streaming chick is doing. If that's the case, then there's just no one watching. If a hot chick can't get more than, like, on that... If a hot chick on that site, on that kind of site, can't get more than 50, 60 people, then there's just no one watching the site. There's just no one there. It's a good idea. I like the site. I like it better than this one. No one's using it. It's a real shame. Oh, I can't put this in my stash. I gotta keep this in my inventory. Fuck. Okay. New gem. That I don't need. Wait, are there any other? I can level up Contagion. I haven't leveled that one up. Let's level up Contagion. There we go. I can actually do some... Wait, did that make it more expensive? Was there a reason I wasn't leveling that? Now I fucked myself? How much does it cost now? 24 mana? What did it cost before? Oh, I'll assume that it increased its base damage. Maybe that'll make it worth it. I mean, I don't know how to tell them to fix that. There's nothing they can do on their site to fix that. It's not like a site problem. It's a marketing problem. Like, they need to market better. They need to do something to promote the site and to let people know it exists. Word of mouth ain't cutting it for that site. And I never hear anyone, and even if we're talking about word of mouth, I never hear anyone talking about it other than in here. Like, outside of chat, I never hear anyone talking about it. Like, I don't see it on Twitter. I don't hear. I've seen ePlay places. I've never seen Joystick. Like, no one ever talks about it. Like, it's got a little bit of a presence on Reddit, but only in very small communities. For the most part, it just seems to be an unknown site. Like, they've put all the work in. Now it's time to attract people to your service. You got to do some kind of promotion, something to promote new streamers to go there, something to promote new viewers to go there, a giveaway, something. Like, you need to do.
Just figure it out.
Yeah, like, you got to do some kind of promotion. Like, you need to promote huge payouts for streamers or referral programs, something. Like, you gotta do something. I mean, what, we got 174 in here? I would never hit that number on Joystick. Just wouldn't happen. Shame. Sad. Ah, okay. Oh. Back to the wetlands. Oh, yeah. Well, I gotta go back to it so it doesn't close my incidents. And then we'll get you... Get you set up here. All right. Need a adapter. Need an adapter. Look over there. If there's an adapter, I need a USB-C to USB-A adapter. It's gonna be small. Nope, it's gonna be smaller than that. Nope, that's USB-A to USB-C. I need the opposite of this, where you plug in the small part and then the big part is what's sticking out. That. Nope. Opposite of this.
Yeah.
Should be one that's the opposite. Otherwise, we can't use the pink one because I don't have an adapter. See it over there? If not, I'll have to either buy a new one or find one, because I had several put in there somewhere. No, that's for the joystick, for the arcade stick. Oops, I just drank a potion. Oh, he was guarding the entranceway to another place. Okay. I'll do all the side stuff. No, can't find it. I guess we'll have to use the wired one. We'll find the other one later or get a new adapter. I don't. Being able to turn it on is worthless if you can't connect it to anything so you can use it. I guess you'll just have to use this one. Go back to Old Faithful here. It'll get the job done. I'll find all that stuff tomorrow and try to... I know I haven't seen him since before we moved, so it could still be packed away in the attic somewhere. Slide over a little bit. You're on the edge of the camera. This way.
Oh.
There you go. Volume knob on this? You hearing that? Okay. Okie dokie. I'll finish exploring this place and then decide where to go next. Killed that thing.
Am I not playing anything?
Yeah.
Fall before me.
Gotta get set up for it. Hold on. Play this or Fortnite?
This is fine.
Hide behind the walls. Alright, let's see if we can get you set up. To use the white controller. Final PC, so there we go. It's still got you logged into this one. I think you're logged into this one. Okay, stop. Stand by. I wanted to adjust the settings of that. Settings. Streaming. Okay. Do it that way. There you go. Alright, I have to have it as the active window so that you can actually interact with it. There you go. Alright, you should be able to log in now. And then we'll play together. So if you don't want to use your character, I have spares you can try to play around with if you want to play a different character for a little bit. You can play one of my alternates. And I can level 2 of my characters at once. This is when playing on the same Xbox, the game doesn't let you use your own account for some fucking reason. Peepaw! I'll definitely win if I got Peepaw on my team.
As a full name, it's Peepaw McFist.
Peepaw McFisticuffs. Peepaw McPoon. Oh my god. Yo, stop. Jesus. It's not dying. Oh, I'm standing in fucking bullshit again. But I can't see because I cover the ground in ice. And it covers up the poison spots, so I can't fucking see them. You gonna play? You're just staring at the character select screen. Trying to finish out this map and then I'll join you and help you with your shit.
I thought his name was Goatleaf. I was like, that's a pretty good name.
I'm a goat mancer. I am master of goats.
Sans have you!
Oh, there's always one fucking enemy that's right in my face and in the way. Oh, great. He's ignoring the wall, too. He just walked around it casually.
I thought walls work.
Walls do work. Probably gonna build one, baby.
Thought we already built one.
We gonna build that wall. Well, we built 58 miles worth of wall. We have 2,948 to go. We don't have the full 3,000 yet, but we're getting there. All right.
In there.
4 years wasn't enough time. If I just had 4 more,
Four before me!
Yep, that's
and
all
now
we
he does.
needed, 4 more.
So now he got his 4 more, so we can finish the wall. All right. The people have spoken. This is what they wanted.
get a very Brexit vibe.
Jesus Christ. Wow. Oh, that's dead end. Maps are huge. Anybody else want some?
Inhuman beast!
I feel like cast on freeze isn't working. I feel like it's not working. It's not, because it's not allocated. Why is it acting like it's not allocated? Not using the spirit. It says it's allocated, but then it's not. Unequip it. Reset it, because it's definitely not working. That would have come in very handy during that boss fight. Why is it not working? What? Why is it not allocating the spirit energy? Have it on. But it's acting like it's not on. Toggle aura. Okay. I feel like it's broken. I feel like it's not working. It's supposed to auto cast spells when some of my spells when I freeze enemies, which I'm doing constantly, but it's not doing what it's supposed to be doing. And when I allocate it and turn it on, it doesn't actually spend the spirit energy. It's allocated for it. That looked like it might have worked that time. Maybe it is on and it's just not spending the energy till I use it. I don't know. It should be like reserving that energy for the power though. It's weird. It's functioning different than every other aura if it is on and working. Or maybe it's just bugged that this is an early access.
Die, horror!
Where am I going? Oh. That's a yellow one.
Ah, toxins.
Oh, toxins.
Not the toxins.
Don't worry. Don't worry. We have a way to deal with the toxins. Trump hired Dr. Oz, so. We'll have the toxins under control in no time.
We're all gonna die. If you want, get kills. He's got you.
Sans, take you.
Okay. There's poison bullshit everywhere.
Name of the game, poison bullshit.
Grow cold. I need more time.
Going in blaze of ice.
Inhuman beast.
Damn it. Broke my wall. I was trying to hide behind that. I'd stay alive. I hide behind my wall like a bitch.
Victory is mine.
See? Walls work. Tearing out them ice balls, please.
Not yet.
Blah.
Blah, blah, blah.
Blah. back, bitches. Stop with that poison bullshit. Just hide behind the wall. Yeah, shoot that. The poison shit at that, yeah. Ah. Oh, there's another one. Let's see. I feel like Cold Snap could do better. It's so bright I can't see my overhead map. It's all the bullshit underneath it half the time.
Die once more.
Ooh, got a socket on it. Ooh, voodoo focus. I got the voodoo. Oh my god, are Regal Shards actually dropping now? Oh god.
Fall before me.
All the bullshit. Oh fuck, y'all are big guys.
I can't do that yet.
Can't do that yet, man.
Yes, she's very impatient.
Stop asking.
I need more time.
She done bullshitted me. Hide behind my wall.
Grow cold.
Bitches. Hey, it's actually dropping stuff I can use for once. And it's upgrade materials, it's not actual. I think that's the whole map. Upgrade materials, it's not actual gear, but it's something. It's dropping something.
Nope. 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 Nope.
Oh, cool, you found the worm.
No. I can't leave. I'm not ready for this.
A little late now.
No one told me there was a worm in here. Ew, and it's spitting blood clots at me. Ah! Stop it.
I'm going. God damn it.
Oh, I can't get other parts of its body? Oh, that sucks.
What?
Can't hit other parts of its body.
Yeah. You can only hit the head, but you gotta try to dodge the tail, because...
Oh. Oh, the tail does shit?
Yeah, other parts of his body will come up out the ground and start fucking with you. You have to dodge them, but you can only hurt the head.
I was unaware.
Stick and move. Float like a butterfly. Sting like a bee. Float like a butterfly. Sting like herpes.
Okay, nope. Not herpes.
It burn when you pee.
Thank you. Oh, wise one.
From, ancient Chinese proverbs.
I'm pretty sure that's not what that is. Ah! Oh, God.
Taco, I need you to get better at picking up on context clues. Nothing you're saying is making sense. Harsh words, but true. Dumb
The
robot.
Tail women say, chaos is a fickle master.
KFC is a fickle master.
Yep, that's what was said. KFC is a fickle master.
Yep. Sure is.
11 deadly herbs and spices.
12. So, yes.
Get to my next waypoint, I'll come join you. Pretty sure I can't join you mid-fight, so you'll have to try to finish this run on your own. But you're doing alright? Hanging in there?
So you say.
Stick and move.
Damn it. Ow! No. Ooh. Damn it.
Down. You got this. Yeah, watch your tail.
I don't got this.
Not with that attitude. Jaquani's Machinarium. Where I'm at.
Jaquan. Okay.
Jaquani. There's an I at the end.
Okay, Jaquani.
Jaquani. Yeah.
That's
the
his
name of the
sister.
thing I gotta go fight. Oh. So you hear the name Jaquani and you just assume it's a sister.
That's his sister.
Racist.
That's Jaquan's sister.
Racist.
Okay, look, you can pretend that you've never met a Jaquan before.
That's a
but
black name.
We both know that you have
It
met
must
a
be a
Jaquan
sister
before.
because that's a black name.
We both know
Racist.
you've met a Jaquan before, so stop pretending
Yep.
that you
And
haven't.
you know what? It wasn't a black dude. So there. Racist.
Okay, I'm sorry, you met a white Jaquan.
No, it was Mexican.
Okay,
It was Jaquan.
I don't believe that.
It was Jaquan because you don't pronounce the J.
Okay, that was not what that was.
Racist. Nope. Did that wrong.
We're doing it wrong. Doing it all wrong.
Welcome.
Welcome to the jungle. Give me money, I give you the poon poon.
This isn't the
Please stop.
place.
Please stop.
How goes it?
Better if you'd get up off your ass and come help. All you doing is standing here staring at the water.
And asking me how it goes.
Hey, how's it going? Bad. It's going bad.
Bad, damn it. Oh, real bad.
I got a better mana flask. That's something.
Don't get eaten.
Again, you could come help. You lazy sack of shit. Pussy. I'm not holding on to this. I need to take that out.
Welcome. My tribe could use that.
Could they now? Ooh, that's a big one. Take one of the big ones. We'll roll two of them.
Be wary, be wise.
Well, she was about to tell you
Take
to
that.
be very, very quiet.
Be wary. Be wise. Be wary and wise.
Very
He's wary wise.
Be very, very quiet.
I listen to my grandpa because he's wary wise. He fought in the war.
He
The
fought
Great
the
War.
The Great War.
Which one? The great one.
You know, the really good one.
Be wary.
Yes, you said this. I am. I'm very wary.
Willy, willy, willy. Oh, very willy.
Cold resistance, maximum mana, cold. Damage to attacks, dexterity, increased cast speed. Let's make that a gold. Gold! Ooh, plus 16 to intelligence. Even to all resistances. Hold on to that. Alright, now to upgrade some flasks. Increase recovery rate. That one gains charges per second. Hold on to those for later. Alright. Big screen. Gonna lose some cold resistance, aren't I? Gained all the others. Cold, evasion, lightning resistance. I had cold and lightning resistance. Let's make that one a gold and see if it gets any better. Out of these orbs. Evasion rating, dexterity, and lightning resistance. This has cast speed and intelligence on it. Hold on to this, let me go back to it. Get some more orbs so I can try to alter it. I come help you. Alright. Social menu. You gotta invite me to your party, I can't just join.
Okay, hold on. This one better? I mean, it doesn't have the outline.
What?
Is that one better?
What does your dude use?
I don't know.
Is he armor based or evasion based?
Yes, evasion.
Go to your skill tree.
Okay.
You got a point to spend anyway.
Yep.
Alright, so what's this one?
God.
Skill speed. Hold on. What a. You can just move it like this. It's a lot easier. Attack damage. I'm trying to find what his defensive stuff is. Cold damage. Energy shield? You use energy shield?
Yeah. I think that's
Attack
what I
and
was
cast
going for.
speed. Or usually it'll tell you what they need just by going down the tree. You can kind of plan ahead and be like, okay, there we go. Increased evasion rating. So if evasion is in his tree, if he has a bunch of stuff for evasion, yeah, evasion, energy shield. He's kind of doing both, energy shield and evasion. So you want to find gear that has those two things on it. Are you going up this tree?
Yeah.
Mana regen, evasion, energy shield, mana regen, evasion, energy shield. I'd recommend getting evasion, energy shield to help you survive, and you can always refill mana with flask. Alright. Let's see what you got. It's armor. You don't need armor. I mean, it's more armor than what you got, so it is better than what you're wearing, but it's not what you want. You don't use focuses, you use staffs. Wait a minute. Yeah, you got stuff you can use. You use this. That, you know you're keeping. Oh, there we go. And then you put this on it to add another modifier. Increase rarity of item found. It's bad. What you got in your box? Oh, this is better. Put that on. And then you sell that. You can store this. Any other things we need to store? Oh, what about flask? That one's 50. One's 70. That's bigger. And you're a chick, so you should already know bigger is better. Okay? Now we go to him and just sell the rest of the shit. No. Because you need the money. All this other shit you ain't gonna use. And then we can use these. Just pick which skill you want.
What is killing Paul?
It tells you what to do. You know what kind of playstyle you're going for. You get whatever skill you want to use next. And with the next gem where you upgrade, you pick the skill that you're using the most. You already have that one. You can pick between those two.
Pick between these two.
I don't know what Macronaria is. I don't either. I have no idea where you got that from or why you said that.
Macanaria?
Taco, what is Macanaria?
I don't think Taco knows. Yeah.
Aria is the name my mom gave me. What's it to you? No. Taco, what is Macronaria?
Maconaria.
Don't confuse the robot.
Okay, I'm sorry. I shouldn't be confusing people.
I am clever, but that didn't answer my question. And then you pick the one you want. Looks like Frozen Lotus leads a bomb. It's a defensive skill, and the other one's an attack skill. You do a backflip and drop a frozen poop pile.
A frozen poop pile.
Poop pile. Another one is shooting ice shards out of your staff.
Don't you have one of those?
I got all ice stuff, but
Oh.
it doesn't matter. We're both doing ice stuff. We'll just freeze them twice as much.
More just thinking what. Huh? I guess.
You got an ice mine that explodes when they get close to it multiple times. Yours is more like it's the thing that they touch.
No.
50% more freeze buildup. What's the other one? It's a wave and it cascades in 8 bursts. You'll freeze faster with the Lotus, but you'll do more damage with the other one. So, everyone fit your playstyle. You want to get in close and use the mine? Okay, well, I guess that's when you want to press. You press X to equip it. You pick what button you want to assign it to. Whichever one you use the most, upgrade. Upgrade them to level 2.
This is my thunder attack.
Yeah, that's your big flippy attack.
Yeah.
That'll almost double the damage of that one. What's the upgrade for the other one? It gives 14% more damage than what it's currently doing. So you either get a 14% upgrade or a
Double.
3-point upgrade on the other one.
Oh.
I'd go with the percentage one, because that'll scale as you level up.
That
Percentage is always better than a flat number.
one. Yeah.
I'll get the Fallen Thunder one.
Okay.
Now, got one more. Support gem. Alright, this will modify. Go to Fallen Thunder, since that's the one you're working on. Right bumper.
Oh.
Nope, it's killing Palm. Nope. There you
Oh.
go. Then you can pick a way to modify it. That'll convert it to shock damage. Supported attacks gain 25% of extra damage as lightning damage. And what's the other one? Perpetual charge. 35 chance to not remove charges, but still count it. Invite me to your party.
Fat perky. I don't know about you.
Invite me to your party. Press start. Social menu. That's me.
That's you looking all crazy?
Accept. Okay. And I'll warp to you.
Okay. Peepaw waits.
Don't worry. I'm a chronomancer.
Really? And a fox with 3 X's.
It's a real person.
I know. I know it is. Alright. I don't even know where I was.
Yes, I name all of my characters after porn stars.
I know you do.
Alright, where you gotta go? Go to a waypoint and find what your next mission is.
I was still in the mud hole.
Alright, you did the mud hole, so now you need to go back. Oh, did you kill the boss of the mud hole?
I killed the devourer.
Okay, yeah, you did the mud hole, so now you go there. And we're looking for the entrance to the next place in this area. Portal to Peepaw. I'm coming, Peepaw.
Oh wait. Oh wait.
Nope, that took me to the mud flats where you
You're
were.
in
So
the-
going through your portal took me to where you were, not where you are. Okay, that's weird.
Ah.
Freeze, motherfucker. All loot on the ground for you. Having me on your team is going to be a stream in the game nightmare.
Yeah.
All my particle effects and stuff will fill the screen and make it just a pixelated mess most of the time. Sorry. How about a little fire? Fuck. What? I'm not getting crashed. I'll have to rejoin you. You got him. You can do it. I believe in you. You got this, baby.
Sir, just what are we facing?
Okay.
I'm sick.
How's our internet so low? What is happening? Is our internet so low? Your Xbox ain't downloading nothing, is it?
Not to my knowledge, but That doesn't mean anything. It just starts downloading shit when it wants.
Check it and make sure. No? It's not. Jeez. It's not your Xbox. What is causing the slowdown on our internet? It's affecting my screen. Okay, now it's green again. As it was just Spectrum? Nope, it's back down again. Back in the red. But technically on mine's not downloading anything, is it? One thing in the queue. It is stopped. I already stopped it. That ain't it. Not the Xboxes. I don't know why the internet's so bad right now. Both connections are still up. Check on the phone. If it's the computer or the internet. So, well, it can't be the computer because it's affecting the other computer. Both computers. Oh, phone's dead. Just plug that up. Okay, well, need internet to stream. Right now it's a laggy mess and no one can. Stream's gonna be choppy. Anyone watching right now? Busy watching. Technical difficulties. Is Spectrum having problems in there? We'll find out. They usually send a not wrong email on that one. Our services restored. When was this?
I was gonna say, when was it? Not? Outage.
Oh, it was Friday. That was 2 days ago.
Oh.
Services impacted. Service alert. Detected an outage. That was 2 days ago. Apparently something has been going on in there, and now it's green again. Are we back in the green? Back in the green on that one. Not on that one. There we go. Now it's back in the green on both. Okay, yeah. Apparently something going on in there. They're working on shit. Okay. Capture card just gave the fuck up. Yep. Okay. Cool. We launch that. Way on a Fox back here to help you out.
Looks like you're lucky.
Sexy Anna Fox. All right, I got it. Not in the party anymore. You gotta invite me back to the party. How's it coming? Okay. I'm back. Gotta catch up to you. Doesn't. Doesn't take me directly to you. Or even remember the map I've already discovered, so gotta retread. False ground. This is where you gotta go. Real wood.
Not the grill.
By Garukan!
Stop that. Yes, you can't attack my wall. Freeze them and shatter 'em.
I can't do that yet.
Told you I'm gonna fill the screen with bullshit.
Yep, you and I are bullshit.
Die once more.
Oh shit. And in this shit. Behind me.
I'm working on it. I don't know why she's determined to target the thing at the edge of the screen instead of the thing directly in my face.
Yeah, there's poison back there too.
Freeze you in. If I could set you on fire.
I love it.
That's right, flaming ice balls. You figured it the fuck out. Get in. Okay, I need you to prioritize the things that are actively hitting you.
Will of the Mareke.
Those things like slowly walking from the edge of the screen don't mean shit.
No.
Why are you so focused on them? I don't need to go there yet. Finish exploring the map first. Make sure you do everything in the area before you go to a new one.
Wild beast!
Ew. Making those noises.
Oh, okay. Need y'all to focus on the wall.
Implode!
Get wobble on everything every full team. Don't know. Found a waypoint.
Where's the hooded one?
You need to talk to the lady first.
What lady?
There.
That lady.
The lady you have to summon. Summon Una.
Here.
Summon Una. What are you talking about, Taco? Explain yourself. No, Taco. Her name was Una. U-N-A. No L.
That's the name of our elf.
This thing better at picking up on context clues.
Alright, red veil.
Alright, that was back this way. Passed it on the way here. You're too close, man. Back off. Getting surrounded there.
Might need to go back to town and sell some shit.
What's this thing? Oh, straight ahead.
Wild beast!
A lot of dudes. The red veil. Not so dark. Should be easier to see in here. All right. Back off. Fucking poison shit.
Yep.
That one.
There. That's poison. Behind us.
Yep.
Implode! That may hold what I seek.
Shit. What's up? What's up, Thunder? Fuck. Help her clear the area.
Ugh, the dead seem to rise in every direction. No matter.
Yeah, I gotta go back to town.
That one you might actually need, maybe?
Maybe.
Have to identify it first, but leave that one on there. Well, I'll take it. Give it to you. Okay. Oh, yeah. I'll pick up the white shit if you don't need it.
Pick something up.
You
that
pick
I
the
didn't-
white thing back
Yeah.
up. Alright, go back down. Only white stuff you pick up is stuff that's either says it's got a percentage of quality on it or it's got a socket on it.
Pearl of Wisdom? No?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, right now you need them because you need to identify things. But I got plenty I can give you if need be.
Okay. I think that's it.
Alright, go back down.
Alright. Oh wait, do I need this rune?
Huh?
This
Yeah, take runes. Go through your portal. What's up, Thunder? Roll like thunder, power and rain. Why does it not put me in the same instance as you when I go through your portal?
Oh, man.
How can I?
The chick that disenchants stuff.
Yes,
No. Eco
I like to hold on to bits and pieces. Any that catch your eye? Oh, I like this one.
Do you now? You ain't sound
Pits and
shit.
shadows haunt us both.
Where's the blacksmith? There he is.
Now is not the time.
How's the clearing? One of my finest.
Got some of his shit that's got either quality or sockets on
That's
it.
better.
The other one adds lightning damage and gives you better loot drops on the ground. I'd keep that one.
Okay.
Because that means you have a better chance of upgrading your other stuff. Anything with quality on it? Nope. Not on this page. Use any of this gear, it's all too low level. I'm just looking for stuff to scrap. Oh, I guess that's all you had.
Stick to the cairns.
I guess I can at least make some progress with my character while I'm at it. Collecting that shit. Alright. We'll go back to the Vale through your portal. And wait for you to return so that your instance doesn't disappear and you have to redo everything. And you can take all the time in you.
That may hold what I seek.
What?
Mm, I thought it was a 6. No, but no, there's just a thing here.
For some reason the comparing button doesn't work on Flask. You have to actually go
Okay.
up and look at your other one.
I was gonna say, what?
Yeah, the new one's better.
That one's
Don't forget to refill your flask and stuff at
Yeah, I know.
the well before you leave. That's armor. You don't need armor.
Yeah.
You need evasion ready. You're all nimble. Nope. Nope. If it doesn't say evasion, don't worry.
Yeah,
Just
don't
sell it
worry
and get rid
about
of
it.
it. You don't need it. You only want items that start with evasion and energy shield. Evasion first. If it's evasion and energy shield, it's probably fine. Otherwise, you just sell it all. Sell the flask to get rid of all of it.
Oh yeah, I already equipped it.
Yep.
These are
Money's hard to come by in this game, and you'll go through a lot of them.
already.
What's the one you got? Oh, they're both the same. Yep, you can get rid of all those.
Yeah.
And then you put the blue orb and the rune in your stash. Save them for later. And then when the time comes to redo your gear, you'll have all the parts you need. Just press Y, just stash it. Stash it. There you go. That's all you need to do.
That one's.
Yep, and that's a. Alright.
I'm hungry.
Me too.
Haunted bones!
Oh, cool. You threw the other walls way on the other end of the screen for no fucking reason. Can't hide behind them if you're throwing them way over there.
No, you can't.
That's right, filling the screen with bullshit. Oh, fuck. Oh. I thought that said bear arms.
You know, you need a pair of bear arms.
Cool. Put all that down and you target the shit further away anyway.
That looks like a vagina.
That looks like a vagina?
A little bit.
I've seen a lot of vaginas. I don't think I'd ever put my dick in one that looked like that.
Well, I would hope not. I didn't say it looked like a healthy one.
Fair.
By Garokan!
Hi, BattleBot.
Got my flaming ice balls.
Need to make medicine for that.
It's 'cause magic.
I'll break you!
I think I died.
Yep, you did.
Yep, I died. Poison got me. Hard to tell when I'm in the poison. There's so much stuff.
Yeah, it's got to cover the screen with bullshit. That's the problem. Like,
Yeah.
Stuff that can hurt you needs to be on top. My ice shouldn't be able to cover up shit that we need to dodge, but it does. I don't want to die. Hide behind the wall.
What is this? Hanging in there, aren't they?
Okay.
Okay.
No, I won't there. Should always put the wall directly in front of them instead of being able to target shit off in the distance. You can really hide behind it if you're putting it on the edge of the screen. There we go. This one.
Hmm?
Yeah, it's got quality. And
Oh.
it's higher base stats. May even be better than what you're wearing. Yep, slightly better than what you're wearing. It just doesn't have the cold resistance, but you can add a modifier to it later. Don't put it on yet. Wait until you can add the modifier because you need the cold resistance.
Okay.
Solarize iron!
Like he says some weird shit.
Mage.
Maybe I
These
just
are,
don't
these are
understand
magic.
it.
These are magic words. Everyone knows you have to say the magic words.
Magic words didn't help Siegfried.
Like suckus mikakos.
That's not one.
Did it work?
No, that's not
Did it
one.
work? I need a wand. Oh, let me whip out my wand.
You have a
whip
wand of
out my wand.
incredible girth.
Suckus mikakos. And then you wave my wand around and they drop to their knees. Works
Works every
60% of the time.
60%.
Works every time.
Okay. Harry Potter under wand with a using girth.
Alright. Do you think? Here it goes. It's gonna spawn a bunch of bullshit.
Grow cold! I need more time.
But you better make time. They ain't stopping.
That voice, it is bound to this place.
Oh shit. Flaming ice! Right, icy hot bitches.
What the makers of Ice is not thinking.
Bear arms. Bullshit.
Quickly, vaginas.
Oh, that was a dead end. Freeze them. Shatter them like glass.
I'll break you!
She'll bake you.
I didn't do a cake. Order of augmentation, you need that.
Yep.
Always pick up your orbs.
Yes, I picked up my orbs. There's a flower following us.
Behind my walls. The walls work. Y'all know this. Bear arms. Aw. Bear arms.
Lunarite blade!
More bear arms. Bear arms never give anything good. Alright,
No, they don't.
we gotta go all the way around again.
What are we looking for again?
One more of those shrines.
Oh.
This one will be a boss fight though.
Just left me on the other side here with the plants, but okay.
I can shoot through them. It's not like you're on your own. I'm helping.
I'm helping.
I'm helping. Bear arms. Bullshit. Yeah, bullshit.
Your bear arms. I feel like we're just going in circles.
We are. We're looking for an opening in that center area. Somewhere. I don't think I found it. Wow. A lot of good stuff in this bear arms. Oh, just a lot of stuff in general.
That's a lot of stuff.
Doesn't look like anything I can use, or I don't even know if you can use, but yeah.
Son of Solarai!
There it is. We found it. Alright, boss fight time.
Finally.
This guy's kind of bullshit.
Rust King. Oh, that's a shit name.
Better keep him over here.
You're an interloper.
You're a whore. That guy's just pushing me.
Yeah.
Oh no, he's a Klansman.
Yep, for the clan. Said it. Why are you just following me everywhere?
That's a good thing. You can take more damage than I can. I'm a glass cannon. I need to fight from a distance.
Oh, I'm dead.
That's not good.
Nope, that's not good.
Okay. No, why I wasn't reviving you. I'm trying to do it while it's frozen.
Come on, people. You're a heathen.
Oh shit.
Not yet.
Jump that wave.
Oh, fuck.
Watch your whore mouth.
You're a forest doozer.
Ah, bitch. Ugh. Go take all your loot. Mission accomplished. What? You did a little celebratory backflip. It was cute.
That wasn't. Okay.
We got.
Shield of 28.
You lose a lot of armor with that one.
Yeah.
What else you get? Yeah, the one you're wearing's better. I am all that is man.
Okay. I
Is
don't
there-
have
is
the
there-
intelligence for that one.
Internet taking a dump again? It is over there. It's not over here. Struggling. We have to temporarily lower the quality on that one. Well, screen again. 26% of the stream has been dropped, though. Let's see how long it lasts. If it starts doing it again, you guys let me know. I can lower the quality of the stream. It'll be a bit more blurry, but it won't be choppy, and at least you'll be able to hear us and interact. So, that'll have to be the workaround if Spectrum's having issues in the area. Slow internet means I have to slow down the stream, lower the quality so it doesn't require as fast of a connection.
I don't have enough intelligence for that one.
We got 2 passive
I can't
skill
move.
points. Level up what?
I can't move.
2 passive skill points. Let me see it. What are I don't know what the monks need to have a look at your skills. What do they require? Requires quarterstaff. Requires quarterstaff. Quarterstaff. See, I don't know if you're intelligence based or. Right now you need the invasion rating. Increase movement speed. It's dexterity and intelligence, so click here too. So that'll give +5 to each. So now you can use it. On energy shield 35, armor. Wait, damn, losing 108 armor is a big one.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you need to identify these. Okay. Armor, energy shield. Armor, evasion rating. Armor. Energy shield. One's actually better, despite being smaller. It's got armor, maximum life, and fire resistance. I think the resistance is more important than the other stuff. Lightning resistance, stun threshold, cold resistance. Lose your resistances on that, but you gain life regen. Damn, it's got a lot of armor though. Makes me not want to replace it yet. Because that armor's giving you 36% damage reduction. And then if you take it off, like if we were to go with this one, you get 0% damage reduction, but 37% evasion is better than damage reduction, so that's better. Evasion means a 37% chance you take no damage. Block means you take reduced damage, so that's better. You need high evasion. Oh, but you already had 37% evasion, so that one's still better. You can evade and block stuff. Yeah, it's going to be hard to replace that one. Oh, you've got a skill gem. Which one you use the most?
Probably. Well, I use Killing Palm a lot because then it makes my Falling Thunder more powerful.
We'll go with Fallen Thunder, just to make that as powerful as possible. Killing Palm just buffs that.
Yeah.
That's all it's for. Armor. If you could upgrade that one, it would be better, but right now you can't upgrade it. Because it's got a socket on it. But you can always scrap it to make sockets for other stuff. You're not wearing another ring. Go back to camp and sort through all this shit. I'll keep the instance open for you so you can take your time.
Any place open that we could get food from? Hungry.
It is 2 o'clock in the fucking morning.
No.
What do you think is open at 2 a.m.?
Taco Bell? I don't know.
Well, let's find out. You want to
Probably
run up to
not.
Taco Bell. All right. What time does Taco Bell close? Closed, closed, closed.
That one's open.
Open till 3 a.m., but you gotta go. Yeah, you gotta go all the way there.
It's not that far.
That's where you want to go.
Do I want to go there? No.
At that point, say DoorDash it, but then we're gonna pay twice as much. And then you don't have to drive, fucking 30 minutes for Taco Bell. Oh. Rinley. He stayed warm after forging no matter how many times I quenched him. I asked what these are for, but I'm putting my trust in. Yeah, he turned all the scrap you were picking up into these spikes. Alright. Let's see. The quality you want to hang on to. That you don't need, that you don't need, that you don't need. Of these three, that's the only one worth keeping, but you want to disenchant the yellows, not sell them. Sell the rest. And you want to go, this should be your routine every time you come down. Then you want to go to, yep, you want to go disenchant whoever your disenchant person is. And you disenchant them to get more orbs. Okay. And then you go to your stash and start putting shit up. Oh, we don't need to put that one up because you got the stuff to upgrade it right now. Gave you life regen. Try this. And increased energy shield, making it better a lot than what you gotta. Don't get the cold resistance, but hold on to that for cold resistance though. We may need it later if we fight a boss throwing a lot of cold shit up. That one you can put a little something extra on. Oh, gives you thorns damage. Not great, but and you don't have a charm yet. I need to give you a charm. Come back here, pick up what's left, and I'll drop a charm for you to put on. What's your lowest resistance? That's the charm you need. Your lowest resistance is lightning or fire? Let's say probably fire.
Probably.
Alright, now you hang out here while I go to town to grab the shit you need.
We're gonna get some Taco Bell.
What?
So we're gonna get some Taco Bell.
It's up to you. You want Taco Bell? Have to pull up there. Menu, let's see, you need a charm for lightning. What level are you? 7, right?
Yeah.
The 2 I got are for level 5. That's slightly better. That one's slightly better. Get that one. You don't haven't unlocked salvage punch yet.
Greetings.
Where's this bitch? There she is.
Hello.
Hello. Alright, Anne.
Look like this. There's one
Another for my
behind us.
collection. Thank
Goody
you.
gumdrops. Hi. Put that up. And I'll come drop this on the ground for you. And then we'll look up Taco Bell's menu. Maybe watch some YouTube videos, take a little break, and we'll just. I just want to hang out in this area.
That may hold
Actually, we
what
don't
I
even need
seek.
to be in this area because we got to meet her in the Galewood. We're done in this area, but whatever. Alright, let's drop this on the ground for you. There you go. Pick that up and equip it.
Okay.
Because you're not even wearing a charm. So you need one. Oh, it auto equipped. Okay.
Okay. Okay. Am I equipped?
Alright, we're all set. Now, let's look up Taco Bell menu. Are we door dashing or are you driving there?
Oh, I tried.
Get your phone so we can see how much it would be to DoorDash and make sure it's not too much. But, if it's not gonna cost us an arm and a leg to get a goddamn taco, then we'll do it. Okay, Taco Bell menu. Turn of 5 classic menu items from across the decades. The tostada, the Mexamelt, Gordita Supreme, Empanada, the Gordita Supreme 90s box. I might get the box. Man, those boxes used to be $5. What the fuck happened? It's $7 now. What comes in the 90s box? See, I get a Gordita Supreme, a double stacked taco, the burrito, nachos and cheese, and a drink. Focus on the game, not tacos. Tacos, shut your fucking mouth. I'll focus on what I want to.
There's someone named Taco.
Taco, you really need to shut the fuck up. That's what you need to do. Oh, delivery is now on the Taco Bell app itself. Is it cheaper than DoorDash? You get rewards points. You only get points. You only get points when you order through
Through the app. Nothing
through their
else.
app and not through DoorDash. We do it through the. We do it through the website. Oh no! If you order through the website, you have to go pick it up. Where are the boxes? Don't forget to put the box. Box. With the box. '90s box. It's $1.50 more doing it through DoorDash than directly at Taco. $7 for a box on their website. $8.54 in the DoorDash. They jack up the prices.
Yeah.
Taco, what the fuck's wrong with you today? Fountain drink. Let's get where that Baja Blast. Baja Blast.
Gesundheit.
We don't want to change that. 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 Add-ons. Need to add nothing. Sauces. Nope, I don't want none of those sauces.
Get me some sauces.
Huh?
I forgot to add sauces.
I got some over here from our last visit. I want to change
You don't like spicy stuff.
sauces. Double stack of taco. We don't need to change anything on this stuff. I'll keep it as it comes. Sauces. Some nacho cheese sauce. Add item. Alright, and now it's going to cost us $21 plus tip. Yes, that's not terrible.
Not bad.
Huh?
That's not bad. You save $3 with deals. Or what deals they are.
What?
I said it says saving $3 with deals. I don't know what deals they are, but okay.
Oh, apparently there was a Taco Bell deal going on, and it just did it.
Oh, okay.
Start looking up some YouTube videos. On to YouTubes. We get on to YouTubes. They stopped using the Skypes.
No,
They don't use
Skype's
that anymore.
now.
I still use the YouTubes, but
YouTube.
don't everybody stopped using the Skypes. They use the Discords now.
Pretty sure your parents still use the Skypes.
You get it ordered?
Yeah.
Alright, well, we're gonna. Yeah. Game stuff turned down. Oh, want that to happen.
I don't know my pin.
Doesn't let me disable it. Supposed to not turn off. But I guess it does it while I'm streaming. Weird. Alright. Not what I want. I got everything I need. Pull that back up. Alright. I don't know what this video is about. It's Turkey Tom new video. It just says something bad is happening.
Oh god.
So I guess bad things are coming. Let's see what's up.
Clickbait is out of control.
See what Tom's complaining about. There we go. Move that over there. All right. What's going on, Tom?
Control, and personally, I think that it's got to stop. I'm personally stopping clickbait today. But seriously, I think clickbait is a really interesting facet of YouTube. It's a very interesting test of human psychology to see how dumb people are and what they'll click on. Let's see here. The YouTube clickbait starter.
It's mostly
I
children.
survived.
Yeah.
World's most extreme. Shocking. Mr. Beast font. How much do you want me to Photoshop the image? Yes. And frankly, you clicked on my video, so what does that say about you and your IQ points?
You, Tom.
It's not a good thing. We watched a video from this guy recently about Markiplier and old YouTube, and I'm curious to watch this video called Mr. Beast and Its Consequences. I'm curious to see what he has to say. I assume it has something to do with how YouTube has changed over time, and I assume in this guy's view probably become a worse platform because of like the corporatization of it, but I'm curious to see what he has to say.
Now, the most enticing titles and thumbnails are found close to Type 2 clickbait. I'm reminded of the infographic by Smarter Every Day showing that on social media, the greatest engagement occurs close to the boundary of what's allowable.
What if we don't copy from another human being? What if we copy from a computer? Well, that sounds to me like it would make some pretty good content. We should make kids watch it.
I feel like I can't even interact with the internet the way I used to because it just makes me so anxious all the time now. Everywhere I look,
Pussy.
everyone's just fighting with each other. Everyone's attacking one another. You go to a...
Over the years, has YouTube clickbait become better or worse?
I haven't
Worse.
seen that video by Jack. Yeah, I haven't seen it. I don't
Clearly
really hate
worse.
Jacksepticeye, so I don't want to like, I don't know, I don't wanna, like start shit or something.
I miss the old clickbait. There was a glorious era of YouTube in my younger days where everyone did the same thing for clickbait.
Okay, and that was
Put boobies in the thumbnail. Just
boobies.
just cleavage and thumbnails on everything.
I mean, it was a simpler time.
Like, hey, you need a tutorial for how to do something on your computer?
Boobies.
Titties. Look at these titties. They got nothing to do with your computer. But they got your attention, didn't they?
You had me at sex.
Yeah, it went back to the, yeah, oh, I think it's the Michael Scott meme
Michael
where he just
Scott
runs
meme.
in and goes, sex!
Money.
Sex! Sex and money. What? Where? No, I'm not
had
giving
me
you
at
those. I was just
sex.
trying to get your attention, but it worked. I have your attention now. God, I miss those days. Clickbait now is just red arrow, circle, circle with red arrow, yellow text. Is the text yellow? I don't click it if text not yellow. Red circle, arrow.
Like, has anybody really gotten that stupid or?
Yes. I've said this 100 times on stream. I will say it again, just as a reminder for everyone on your day-to-day life, whether it's on the internet or off. Just keep in mind, keep this in the back of your mind at all times. half this country is retarded.
Is retarded.
That means that when you run into a person, be it online or in real life,
50-50 chance.
flip a coin, it comes up tails, they're retarded. That's the chance that you might be dealing with a retard.
Tails is that side.
Oh shit, this one's retarded. Yep, that's it. That's how you have to approach people in real life and on the internet.
Yeah.
Just keep that in
Yeah,
mind.
That is very true.
Just for your safety.
It is. You're
Not that
right.
he would ever respond to me. I'm a pretty small channel, relatively speaking, but I don't know. I feel like this idea that like you can't interact in social media is kind of dumb. Like you can just give your take and then get off the internet. Like you can just tweet and then not look at Twitter. Like you don't have to look at every reply you get.
In the age of the internet, the ability to be a creator is now in the hands of millions, and YouTube has found itself as an epicenter for average people looking to make their living making all types of videos. As YouTube grows, more creators are reinvesting into their work. Good content is arguably more available now than ever, but so are creators looking to make a quick buck. YouTube is always
Clickbait.
battling bad clickbait content, but
I need to
now
start
there's a
clickbait.
new type of clickbait.
Yes,
and
tell me.
YouTube is
Tell me what I
starting
should
to
be
lose.
doing. I mean, tell me what I should watch out for.
The oldest type of clickbait is what I call classic clickbait.
Arrows.
This is clickbait. We are the most.
The red arrow with the circle.
Yes.
I
Yeah.
love this clickbait.
Red arrow
This is
circles, I
clever.
told
I want
you.
to change my thumbnails to have this. I'll put like.
I'm gonna start
Jake
putting that in
Doolittle
all of
the
mine,
front,
and they're gonna
the
point
back
to
will have, like,
a
picture
girl
of
with
everything
her,
fine, and I'll, like,
a
have
girl with
circle
cleavage
down
every
with, like,
time.
Klein
Is she in the
Yamato with an
video?
arrow
No.
pointing to it, and then I'll put,
Does it
like,
matter?
I'll put, like, Jake
Also, no.
Doolittle in like a Gestapo uniform. Like Jake Doolittle is an anti-Semite. That's the kind of clickbait I want to see again. That's the kind of thing I want to embody on YouTube, and I like it. It's good. It is good. And we've talked about this before. YouTube definitely.
There's no
has
such thing
changed
as
in terms of like
too
it's not
extra when it
necessarily
comes
a
to
bad
boobs.
thing, but it has changed in the sense that before when you
Oh,
couldn't
that
make money
Dragon Age.
or when it was harder to make money, when there weren't as many people doing it, it felt, I guess, quote unquote, more honest. And that's because advertisers weren't as big of a deal. YouTube wasn't really a thing in their mind where they're like, is someone going to come after our advertisers?
It feels
someday
more
when
honest
our
when less
entire
people are
platform
doing it, but
wasn't
that's the
really a
problem. When
concern for
something's
them. But
successful,
after the
everyone
algorithms,
copies it.
the yellow dollar sign had to be created so that they can choose what ads are, what videos get ads and what videos don't, and what videos get better ads than others. And as a result, things have become more sanitized overall, which, in some aspects was always going to happen to YouTube as it got bigger. If you want the platform to get bigger and more mainstream, that was going to happen. But at the same time, there is kind of a little bit of love lost for sure.
But remember, what you and I consider clickbait now would not be the same for those watching YouTube over a decade ago.
Yeah.
True.
I
Dude,
miss
honestly,
Blue
I think
Dare.
that, like, if you look at, like, Critical's channel, I feel like his vague titles would be considered clickbait, like, 5 years ago. Like, this is unbelievable. Explaining the emptiness. Ticket prices make
just
me
doesn't
mad.
make
Like, this would
thumbnails.
be considered clickbait. But now, clickbait is on a whole new level. Vague bait, yeah, it's vague bait was like the most people would do back in the day. Or like, do you guys remember Lispy Jimmy? Lispy Jimmy had some great clickbait back in the day. It was basically he would just bait that he got GTA 6 every single day. I swear he did it like 10 times. He was like, I finally got GTA 6. Guys, I finally got it this time. Even 1 year ago, he was doing it. Grand Theft Auto 6 trailer reaction, parentheses, GTA 6 trailer. I think he did it with GTA 5.
Well, that was a real
too.
trailer,
I'm pretty sure he did it with GTA 5. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure he did. Right before the game came out. Fernando, that's another one. GTA 6, unboxing my prize from Rockstar Games with a fake cover. Some Asian streamer on the cover and some guy holding a gun.
Oh, look what I got early from Rockstar Games themselves.
How's it got shit on it?
Hey, how's it going, everybody? My name is Fernando, and welcome back to the channel. I hope all of you people are having a wonderful...
How does anybody watch someone who talks like this?
Yeah,
No
I
human
hate that
talks
kind
like
of opening.
this.
Just
It's
get
like
into the
epitome
video.
of-
Don't talk to me like you're my friend.
How does anyone watch someone who sounds like that?
Full day so far, man. Now, what is right beside
Why are you small
me
talking
right
in a
here?
YouTube
So he
video?
clickbaited that. But people were like, I feel like clickbait was the biggest thing you would get called out for back in the day, like 2015, 16. I feel like there were so many dramas like this guy's clickbaiting, and now no one even cares. Everyone just does it.
Oh, there you go.
Does it because they realize, like,
Did you see
for the
it?
most part, clickbait
No,
isn't that
Did you
big
catch
of
it?
a
I
general.
did not
Okay.
catch it.
Hold on. When he goes back over this guy's thumbnails.
2015, 16. I feel like there were so many
I
dramas
see-
like this guy's
Hold on.
clickbaiting, and now
Yeah.
There it is.
Yeah.
There it
Did
is.
you also see the
Girl who looks like she might be top. Yeah, it's
over
all
there?
girls.
Yeah.
Even in the video games.
Yeah.
It's-
And then there's
it's
one
scary.
like tied up on a bed or something.
Yes. The old
Like,
clickbait
what?
still works. Okay, that's my point. That shit right there.
Yeah, it
you're
still
looking at it on
works.
screen. Look at that.
Yeah.
That girl looks like she's topless with
Yeah.
with the it just cuts
Yeah.
off right.
Yeah. Right where the tits.
Yep.
Yep.
That's not even like that girl's not on his channel.
No.
That girl's not in his bedroom. She will appear nowhere in that video. But there you go.
no one even cares. Everyone just does it. Everyone just does it because they realize, like, for the most part, clickbait isn't that big of a deal, generally speaking. At least
People just
compared
got used to
you know,
it.
The 30 other YouTube gooners that have been exposed.
I'm sure many would consider this type of thumbnail to be clickbait.
Yes,
but
that's
his
the
style is
standard
just
issue
standard
game and
fare
thumbnail.
now.
Yep.
This isn't necessarily a good thing, but these types of videos aren't the most egregious videos on the platform. We don't even bat an eye at this over-the-top style of thumbnail or video. Instead, classic clickbait by today's standards are much more cut and dry.
Let's see here. The YouTube clickbait starter pack. I survived. World's most extreme. Shocking. Mr. Beast font. How much do you want me to Photoshop the image? Yes. Yeah, the soy face is true. I mean, I do the soy face. I've definitely been trying to up my thumbnail game and see how clickable I can make my stuff. The Tom Dark Live channel, we're doing a lot of title experimentation, I would say, but the thumbnails are pretty much all the same. You know, I remember a while ago.
Just your face and then a face of something.
The thumbnails were every thumbnail. I would hate the channels. Every thumbnail is just like soy face with like the subject in it. But then it became me. I became what I hated. Literally every video. Soy face, soy face. Some of the faces are less soy than others, but it's still essentially the same thing. Still soy.
Yeah, you got to
face.
do
That
the
was my
YouTube
whole
face.
swag.
It's better identified as intentionally misleading the viewer with a video that's not even related
No,
to the title
that's
or
what you do.
thumbnail. It's lying. While every good video will make itself look as good as possible, classic clickbait crosses a line from being good advertising to flat-out deception.
Yeah, to just
True,
lying.
but the key for clickbait. So clickbait that makes people mad is like saying you have GTA 6 and then
Yeah,
you don't
it's just
have it,
lying.
right? But clickbait that will make people happy is
Yeah.
saying you have GTA 6 and then it's a parody video making fun of other people who do that. Clickbait that will make people mad is saying you're talking about something you're not talking about. Clickbait that won't make people mad
just
is
lying.
when you're actually talking about something different, but the video that you baited people with was good enough that they're not mad that the thumbnail was baiting them, right? Clickbait's always existed. It used to be meta to put tits in the thumbnail. That was actually
There it
a
is.
big meta. Yeah, FouseyTube.
Someone remembers.
Well, I think FouseyTube's most popular video.
Pepperidge
is,
Farm
let's see here. Yeah, happy massage ending prank. Yoga pants prank with his man butt in yoga pants. Let's have sex prank backfires. It used to be the case you could just put a hot girl on a thumbnail. 50 million views. It was a simpler time. I want to go back, dude.
Yeah, just
But
put a hot girl on the
YouTube has
thumbnail.
systems
50
in
million.
place to defeat this.
God, I miss that.
Despite its many
You know how many
flaws,
views we'd have right
YouTube's
now?
algorithm has become incredibly
you in a
good
low-cut
at
shirt.
naturally filtering good and relevant content for the viewer. YouTube recommends videos based on two key metrics: click-through rate and watch time.
True, they do. Their analytics have gotten a lot more complex now. So now, if you get a video where a lot of people click it for the clickbait, but then they click off right away, the video will get recommended less and less and less
Yep.
because the people who are
YouTube
clicking
knows
are
you're
staying.
clickbaiting and they get
YouTube
rid
used
of it.
to, I mean, like we talked about this, the animator thing, right? It used to be the case that people would just click on a video, and if they click, you get money. Now they have to click on a video and they have to stay, and if they
Yeah,
stay
they have
for a
to
good
watch
percentage of
time's
it, and they
important.
get served a bunch of ads, then that video will do well. That's a good thing. It is a good thing. It is a good thing. It's more of a meritocracy, if anything.
Yeah, you want
Videos
people
that are
to watch the
interesting
whole
to a
video.
large audience.
It makes it so the content itself matters more so than just the thumbnail. But there are negative comments.
Which is why, which I wonder if he's going to go over it, which is why the thing everyone does, I had to explain this to Waffle the other day, because he was like, I don't think that's necessary. And I was like, you clearly don't understand how this works or what we're doing here. Everyone does it now, including Tom. He did it on this very video. Everyone does it now, where the first 5 to 10 seconds of the video, sometimes 30 to even a minute, is a preview of what's going to be in the video you're currently watching. I get how crazy that sounds in concept. Why are you previewing the thing I'm already watching? It would be like watching a trailer for the movie before the movie.
Before the movie, yeah.
Yeah, like you go to the movie theater and they show trailers. Imagine if the only trailers they showed were trailers for the movie
movie
you were
that
about
you're
to
there to
watch.
see.
Everybody would just get irritated and go, yeah, I'm about to watch that movie. Just
But
let me watch it.
it's-
But it's a different environment.
Yeah.
That's what people don't understand. So Waffle's thinking along the lines of like, you wouldn't want that in a theater. Like, why would you want that? Why would you want a preview of a game while you're playing the game?
But it's
you're invested
different.
when you bought
Yeah.
when you bought a video game, when you bought tickets to a movie theater. You've already decided you're going to watch that whole thing.
Yeah.
On YouTube, people don't know if they want to watch the whole video or not. They don't even know what they're watching half the time. All they have to go on is a thumbnail and
They
stuff.
want
'cause
to
we're-
make sure that the information that they're looking for is in that video.
Yeah,
like, is
I
this
have
what I
clicked-
think it is?
I have clicked off so many videos because
Yeah.
videos on YouTube aren't movies. They aren't video games. They don't have marketing. So people don't know what's in a video before they click on it. You know what to expect in a fucking Iron Man movie. Okay, you know what to expect in this video game. You've read articles on it, you've seen trailers for it. Like there was build up to its release, then it's released, and then you watch it. There's no build up for a YouTube release. Somebody just uploads it and boom, it's there. So when people discover it, when it's thrown in their face, they're seeing it for the first time and they know absolutely nothing about it. So if your thumbnail is good enough, your title is good enough to get them to click, now you have to keep them on the video. Because I personally, I know I've done it. I know all of you have probably done it. I've clicked off so many videos within the first 10 seconds because I was like, oh, this isn't what I thought it was. And then just boom, and then just boom, and then just boom. And just click, get off, click, get off. I'll find something else to watch because there's so much other content out there. So you have to do something to make them want to stay, especially since now we're dealing with the TikTok crowd and attention spans are at an all-time low because everyone's just used to lame, feed me more shit, lame, feed me more shit, feed me more shit. So you've got 5 to 10 seconds to get their attention. So you'll notice that a ton of channels do this. It's not all channels, but pretty much all commentary, even like gaming channels will do this, where they put the preview before the video to try to make you stay. They show you the best parts of the video. Now you're enticed to watch the whole video because you want to get to that moment in the video where that thing happens and get full context for it, which is the goal, to get you to watch the whole video.
Consequences like, shorter animation videos not making as much money and doing as well.
With a strong title and thumbnail, get clicked, and videos will continue to get clicks if the viewer watches most of the video. The problem is that highly misleading videos and titles drive up the click-through rate and thus view count. But bait and dump videos like these struggle to have long lifespans because of poor performance in their second metric, watch time. Classic clickbait videos are like YouTube's virus. They spread quickly and effectively, but they also burn out just as fast from YouTube's recommended page because of their low watch times.
Right, which is why clickbait is usually a bad idea to develop a big audience, unless you have some bit. Like if the clickbait is it's quote unquote ironic clickbait.
Yeah, if it's part
funny,
of a bit.
There's a bit to it.
But then the clickbait's part of the video.
If they're watching the video,
so it's not really clickbait.
But gone are the days
it is,
when, for
but
the
it
most
isn't.
part, gone are the days
the
when you can
clickbait
make
is
a
the
bunch
point.
of money from just clickbaiting video titles and thumbnails and having the worst content ever. You're gonna burn out real quick. You need to actually be making good content. Now, what good content is obviously very subjective. There's a lot of people on YouTube who I would say make content that a lot of people watch, but it's absolute trash. But if you make content that people actually watch, you will be fine. Hey, Tom, can I commission a drawing of Dr. Two Brains from Word Girl spoinking it? Thanks in advance. Yeah, you can do that, Dremor, whatever that means.
Content creators that rely purely on shallow content like this.
What is Word Girl? What is Dr. Two Brains? What are you talking about? I'm gonna look this up. Dr. Two Brains.
Okay.
Word Girl is
all right, we're derailing a little bit here.
This is made up. I thought you were making this up. What is this? Can I commission a drawing of Dr. Two Brains from Word Girl spoinking it? I mean, I guess you can. Not for me. Since Brett Cooper left the Daily Wire, are you considering auditioning for co-host? Yeah, I've been considering starting my conservative media career in that way.
Typically don't gain traction long enough.
Now you can imagine them spoinking.
Okay. Look at well-known creators like XQC with over 2 million subs.
Bro doesn't know about Word Girl. Bro doesn't know about Poopy Butt 49. Oh my god, imagine not knowing about Poopy Butt 49. I'm sorry, my bad, dude, my bad.
This has gotten away from us.
So that's this conversation's really got away from me. So I do that with my thumbnails, not because I'm trying to clickbait, specifically for the stream thumbnails.
Yeah.
They're a different ball game than my actual video thumbnails. My stream thumbnails are what XQC does, which is I don't think XQC is trying to clickbait. I'm curious to see how he determines XQC's thing, because I don't think XQC is trying to clickbait. I think he's just lazy. I think it's just laziness. His success didn't come from clickbait. I don't know what his success came from. I think it's fascination with watching this guy. He was really good at Overwatch. He was a pro player. So pro players tend to have an audience just because they're good at the game. But I think the real fascination with him, as opposed to other pro players, you go watch a lot of people who are really good at the game.
Yeah.
And get tips on how to get better at the game. That's why people watch those videos. I think the fascination with XQC was you go there to watch someone who's really good at the game and to get tips on the game. But while you're getting tips from the guy giving you tips on the game, he's just fumbling over the English language. Just absolutely raping it verbally. So he's giving people tips on how to play the game. And you can't understand half what he's saying. He talks very fast.
Yep.
Stutters.
Yep.
And he has an accent.
Yep.
And it all happens in
At
one
the same
breath.
time. Yep.
It was like watching, like if Elmer Fudd was a professional Overwatch player and then tried to give you tips. I think that was his, but his thumbnails are just make a silly face, and Photoshop that face onto something in the thumbnail, like over top of one of the characters' heads. Boom, now you're the character making a stupid face. Like, that's what you got right here.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Right there with the SCP-09. He just put his face over Slender Man's body. Oh, just making a dumb face. That's what I do. I make one dumb face, and then I cut it out, and I just copy and paste that. Anytime I play a new game, I Google the artwork for the game. I just put my face over it. And there you go. That's how you know you're watching a live stream. My actual videos, I put more effort in the thumbnail. But the live streams, I'm like, I got like 5 minutes to set this up before we start streaming.
Tricks of the trade.
There you go.
Yeah.
You guys are learning.
I wasn't watching this peak content.
Struggles to barely get 10% of his subscriber count in viewers, and I am confident that this is due to low watch times.
Yes, because his reactions are fucking shit. His reactions suck. Versus Asmongold, who does reaction content, his reactions are pretty good and people actually watch them.
Yeah, he does
like,
the
you know,
YouTube
you can
face
call it
and all
slop
this.
all
Yeah.
you want, you can call it like low effort because he's just reacting to videos, but they do perform well. You can't deny that. And people do watch them. That's why
There's
people like
some
reaction
things-
content.
Asmongold
People
is
talk shit
probably
about
the
reaction
biggest
content
channel
constantly,
for a
but
Twitch
people like
streamer
it.
People
on
like it.
YouTube.
But
It's what you're doing right now, Tom. You're reacting to a guy's video right now.
There are some things that you can't unknow. I can't.
YouTubers, like Twitch streamers, like reaction content guys, like people don't understand reaction content. Like, why do you want to watch it? And they're like, oh, he's stealing views from the main video. What people don't understand is that a lot of people who watch reaction content, like specifically someone like Asmongold or XQC, you're not watching that video that they're reacting to for the first time with them. Typically, most people have already seen the video and they give it to that streamer to watch. They've already seen it, but they want to see your
them
reaction to
react
it. Yeah, they want to see their reaction. They're there for the streamer. They're not there for the content that they're watching. They're there for their reaction to said content. It's the feeling these people get when watching a React streamer, because people didn't understand reaction content back in the day. People have always hated on it. There's people who don't understand it. The people that understand it know that reaction content is giving you the feel a video in a room full of people when you're at home alone.
Yeah.
You're watching it. Now you're talking to the people in chat about the thing that you just watched. You're watching their reaction to it, and you feel like you're watching it with them. But you're not. They don't know who the fuck you are. Everyone's done this in real life, which is how you understand it. When you've got something cool you want to show somebody, you want to show a friend, like, oh, have you seen this? And then you whip out your phone and you show it to them. Or even back in the day, you'd invite someone over and you'd make them watch some shitty movie because you want to laugh at how shitty it is. It's the entire idea behind Mystery Science Theater.
Yeah.
Like, this has been a thing for a long time. People like this shit. It's never going to go away. Don't get mad at it. Just embrace it. Like, if someone reacts to, like, the best way to handle it, if someone were to react to one of your videos or a video that you like by someone else, instead of being that guy in the comments who's getting mad and screaming at them, oh, you're stealing content, they're not stealing it, they're reacting to it, and reacting to something's fine. Like, Mystery Science Theater has done this. There have been a number of, like, shows on TV before the internet that did this. I mean, it was the entire idea behind America's Funniest Home Videos is let's all react to people's fucking home videos. Like, Daniel Tosh had a whole react show with Tosh.0. Like, it's always going to be a thing. The way to address it, if like one of your videos gets swept up in it, is to act super happy that it happened.
Yeah.
Take the free promotion, lean into it, encourage it, and make friends with their audience, because that's what they've given you. They've given you exposure to a new audience. And if that new audience sees XQC or Asmongold reacting to a YouTuber's videos, and then they scroll down to talk about that video and their reaction and be like, it was wild when he did, and they see the creator of that video in the comments just fucking mauling and seething and getting pissed off that you stole my content and like threatening. Well, that entire community is going to fucking hate you, and they're going to make videos on you, and you're going to, like, that's not the way to handle it.
But that's not what I mean by there's some things that you can't unknow. Talking about Asmongold.
Oh, like how he wipes his tooth blood on the wall when he wakes up in the morning?
Every time I look, I can't really watch his videos now.
He's the world's richest hoarder. Yeah.
I can't. It's like I can smell it coming through the TV.
All I think every time I see him, he's got a really long head.
Yeah.
Like someone
Yeah,
took
that
Stewie's
one.
head,
Yeah,
turned
and
it sideways.
turned it sideways.
All I think every time I see him is I just hear the quote from The Office where, no, I'm talking about the moon face kid. I think he might have a concussion.
Good.
Like, oh shit.
But yeah, there are just some things you can't unlearn. And it just...
I mean, who doesn't hate clickbait, though? Just show us the actual content. Don't tease us. Yeah, but that's the thing. People want to be teased.
Yeah, they do.
People want to be teased. Like, you get... Like, it's like Tom said, you get mad at it when you've been teased with something you weren't given. Like, if you were teased, if you were sitting there edging, and then they don't let you come, like, then you get mad. Like, you gotta let them come. So you tease them a little bit. You let them edge. And then the video gives them the thing it promised eventually. In some shape, form, or fashion, be it satire or be it the actual thing, it just isn't quite the way... Even if it's not exactly the way you described it and you overreacted to it, kind of like, you know, man, I caught a fish this big, and then you get there and it's that big. It's still a big fish. It's still something to be proud of, but you exaggerated it for... People get less mad at that. It's when they feel they've been lied to.
He gets more views than like Aiden Ross. He probably gets more views than Kai Cenat. Monthly at least. Yeah, Kai Cenat doesn't upload that much, right, on YouTube with the videos. They're pretty short clips. And they don't do horribly. They certainly do well, but you know, he's got way more subscribers, and yet monthly, Asmongold gets more views on his YouTube channel.
Compare him to Daily Dose of Internet, who might have the lowest clickbait rate on this platform, and the difference is vast. The lesson here is that clickbait may work temporarily, but YouTube won't support you for very long. On the flip side, the benefits of YouTube's aggressive click-through rate and watch time algorithm is that this works with creators of all sizes. Good content will generally be successful no matter the subscriber count. Look at how a tiny creator called JXC64 was able to net 1 million views with a video from this very same premise set forth by Ludwig. Think of how many
That was an interesting video Ludwig made. I know we're kind of Ludwig haters in this chat, but Ludwig basically made a video where the idea was like, is YouTube really quote-unquote talent-based? Is it really merit-based? Can I get a YouTube video to get popular without using my voice or my face, which would give it views instantly?
Can I get popular?
And he did manage to do it. He managed to do it, actually. He got, you know, a video to get rather popular just by making a pretty good video that had a decent script, and, you know, he hired a narrator, and it actually blew up pretty big, which I think, you know, I feel like I see, people always say you can't make it on YouTube anymore. I feel like I see a video every week from... It's like in my recommended with like 1 million views. I click on it. The channel was created like 3 months ago, and they have like 4 videos. But if you just make a really good video and a few people click it at least, and they watch it, it will get promoted to other people, and then it will be exponential growth from there.
Videos you have seen from small channels with barely
that's the
any
secret
subs
sauce.
that were able to lock down hundreds of thousands of views.
Easier said than done,
from a
though. Tom makes
bad
it sound like you can
video
just
on an
do it.
interesting topic.
I mean, you can, but
YouTube
it's
is old
harder.
enough to be attending
And he makes it sound.
In that lifespan, people have figured out how to construct the best clickbait viruses possible. Despite YouTube's system being designed to push what people legitimately want to watch, at the end of the day, it is an algorithm that has one major goal in mind: keep people watching YouTube. And because both the viewer and the algorithm are so good at detecting and avoiding classic clickbait, it's not the biggest threat to YouTube anymore.
Theft bait.
Theft bait.
Oh.
Theft bait. I have a 92-year-old grandparent that lives with us. As you can imagine, entertaining a senior is not the easiest, but thankfully, YouTube is made for all ages.
Just give an old guy a gun. He'll entertain himself for weeks. Give him a gun and drop him in the middle of North Korea. He'll have so much fun. That's meta irony.
He was a pilot in the Vietnam War, so he likes watching old documentaries about that period. It was while he was watching one of these videos.
See what I'm saying? You just show an old guy war footage, and he's like, yeah, brother, this rocks.
Yeah, he's reliving his glory days.
Tenor of an AI-generated voiceover. Mostly unbothered, I continued about my day. But the more I overheard, the
my
more
grandpa
I realized that someone was being taken advantage of. The
never
background
stopped
footage
watching
was
World
from
War II
another
stuff.
creator that I had just randomly stumbled across earlier in the day, with a script that had enough grammatical oddities to make me realize that it also was probably AI generated.
Oh, this is very similar to what's that? The guy who gets his scripts written in ChatGPT and then hires some narrator. Oh, Cedric Artman. Cedric Artman, this guy. Yeah, this guy got a huge channel off of ChatGPT scripts, basically, and got huge doing it. I don't know why he even responded to the drama where someone exposed him. The viewers of the content clearly didn't care that much. The guy behind this channel is also running hundreds of other channels, and this is just one of them. He runs hundreds of video essay channels.
Every time you block us, we get smarter.
That's nice. Every time I get blocked, I cry in the shower. But this video is not about me, or my appalling lack of masculinity. It's about ads.
And at first, you wouldn't even realize it. You wouldn't even
This
realize
was written by
this is an AI
ChatGPT?
channel.
Huh.
Like this, you would think
AI
that this is
channel?
actually a real guy writing a video. Like it's convincing enough.
While we could discuss the fair uses of AI on YouTube, blatantly stealing other people's work to hastily slap AI over the top of it is not fair use. Some at least have the decency to steal content without AI.
Well, that's not determined yet. The courts haven't determined if altering something with AI counts as transformative yet or not. That hasn't been tested in court. Could be fair use. It could be. That's currently being tested in court. But yeah, because that's what like AI Images does. They're not making that art from scratch. They're taking elements from like hundreds of pieces of art or thousands of pieces of art, and they're combining them to make a new image. I mean, technically, it stole the art from all of these artists.
Yeah.
But it combined them to make something new. So, is it a new piece of art or is it theft? That's the question. And we don't have the answer yet. So, I get what he's saying though. You want to discourage people from doing that because you don't want that to become the norm, because that could lead to, I mean, anyone can click a few buttons and make that, and then YouTube would just be taken over with this content. So, like, there needs to be some artist behind the AI guiding it, I would say. But I wouldn't say that AI stuff in general is theft just because you put something AI over it. The AI can transform it, just like putting your own voice over it would transform it. If you took a ChatGPT script and read it over top of a video as narration, how is that any different from you writing the script yourself? If ChatGPT said what you were going to say anyway,
Yeah.
what's the difference? And that's the question. Like, well, I put it into ChatGPT to see what it would give back, and it said pretty much the same thing I was going to say, so I used it.
Yeah.
And if that's their answer, then it's like, well, what would you have done differently? And then the artist goes, not much. Maybe some grammatical errors or throw a joke in, but for the most part, I would have said almost the same thing ChatGPT said. Then you'd go, well, why is it transformative when he reads it, but not transformative when the AI reads it? Why does it matter who's reading it at that point?
Doesn't matter.
Exactly. But courts haven't decided yet, like, does AI have the power to transform, or is that a human-only ability? Yeah, like, that's what needs to be determined.
By refilming it with themselves, shot for shot, idea for idea. Sometimes this stolen work doesn't even get uploaded to YouTube, but rather to other platforms that have far worse tools for dealing with theft.
TikTok.
While we don't discuss it as such, this form of content theft, AI generated or not, I believe falls into...
Does TikTok not have DMCA? I think every platform has to have some
TikTok
kind of
has it. They're
copyright
just not
system
as...
where you can take down
their
someone's
system
video,
to
right?
detect
I
it
feel like
isn't
TikTok
nearly
has
as good
the
as
DMCA
YouTube.
system.
So a
Maybe
lot of
it's
people get
worse.
away with
Maybe
shit
the
over there.
moderation for it is worse, but I feel like they must have a DMCA system.
Into the category of clickbait. It's a falsification of content with the intention of garnering as many clicks and as much money as possible. Channels aren't stealing from others because they have a passion for creativity. They are doing it out of a passion for money. Listen, I've been making videos on here for over 4 years. I can respect the desire to want to make a living.
Because I've thought of doing that, because I've thought more as a test, but yes, I do like money. But more as a test, I would do it to experiment with the AI and to see what I could make it do. Because I do view AI as a tool, and it can be used properly. Like, if you're just lazily just, like, taking footage and, you know, having AI auto-generate a bunch of stuff and not doing anything with it other than, okay, I slapped AI on it. Yeah, that's lazy. But if you're taking AI, you're auto-generating stuff, and then you're manipulating the stuff it generates to make it your own and using that as the foundation for which you mold your video out of, then I don't see that as being a problem.
It becomes art at that point.
Yeah.
I mean, it's,
it becomes a tool. Like, back in, like, all art has evolved that way. Back in the day, you know, like, special effects had to be physically built and done, and, you know, you get so many takes. You've only got so many of this model car we can blow up. But now with CG, we can do things that you wouldn't have normally been able to do. So now you have people wear special rigs and stuff and go against a green screen, and they're acting against nothing, and then you fill in the blanks. Are you getting roughly the same effect you got the old way? Yes, but it's easier and you have more options and you're manipulating it. You can use the computer to just generate the whole scene for you. They could do that, and they could get lazy about it, but then the artist goes in, and now the artist isn't there, like even with Disney movies now, the artist isn't going in and hand drawing all this stuff anymore. Now they're going into a computer program where they manipulate stuff that's already drawn. Is that, like, those are just tools. AI is just a very advanced version of that, where you should be taking what the AI generates for you and what it makes as a way to get inspiration. So I've thought of making a YouTube channel where I do only AI content. Doesn't have my voice and my face, similar to what Lugwood did. And I come up with ideas for videos. I get AI to generate me a video based on that idea, and then I find ways to edit it myself and manipulate it to make it look like something a human made and see how it does. I wouldn't consider that clickbait or lying or fake content. So I kind of disagree with this guy here on this point. Yeah. Like, there's a right and a wrong way to do it. It's a fine line I feel like you have to walk. I don't get the like blanketed hate for AI that everyone has. I get it. Terminator, ooh, Skynet's coming. No, but right. Yeah, like, that's all stupid. Like, it's not going away. Like, it's not going away. I'm old enough to remember that everyone went through this multiple times. We all went through this when the internet came out. Oh, you guys all look stupid when this internet fad's over. Yeah, it didn't go away. Social media came out. Okay. Social media, MySpace came out, and all that stuff happened, and everybody said the same thing. Oh, this is just a fad. People will get tired of this. People will get tired of constantly telling the internet what they're doing, and they'll go back to living their lives. Didn't fucking happen. Now we all made the internet and social media part of our lives. Yeah. Our teachers screaming, "You're not going to walk around every day with a calculator in your pocket." We have fucking whole ass computers in our pocket now. Like, this stuff only goes in one direction. It doesn't just disappear because people get tired of it. Yeah. That doesn't happen. That's not how technology works.
But I don't respect liars and thieves. What makes this type of clickbait worse is that it solves the watch time problem.
But this channel has so many views.
Yep.
116 million views, 57 million. They are crushing it. They're absolutely destroying. I mean, I don't know if this content is
still the AI stuff's working.
I haven't seen enough of the videos to know, but I guess I'll take his word for it. That is an insane amount of views. They probably just don't care.
AI generated thumbnails. AI generated
give a fuck about his reputation on YouTube. And the people watching these videos
if he's making money, why would
children. I mean, look at these Mr. Beast thumbnails.
Yeah, and they're very clearly they only trick children.
You can care a lane for the dog.
These types of videos steal what made the original so watchable, so the algorithm pushes it. Humans all borrow from each other. Heck, we even put some clips from much bigger creators at the start of this video to build credit for the topic. But there is an extremely fragile line between inspiration and theft. And all of these channels gleefully shatter that line as hard as they can in the name of earning a quick buck. These are videos that are clickbait below the surface, a type of clickbait you might not realize is clickbait unless you zoomed out.
This thumbnail on the bottom is a better thumbnail, I will say that. They did rip him off, but they did make it like the shark is like more scary. They put a little text up there, Myth 199. And it didn't get as many views, but it's also been out for a third of the time. Yeah, this is a slightly better thumbnail.
I mean, still got 64 million views.
His face is more clear. Oh, they even stole the water in the background, didn't they? That's crazy.
Yep.
Maybe looked at the rest of their channel or knew who they were stealing from. Worse is that this type of clickbait is targeted to those most susceptible to it, typically older and younger viewers. The success of this continued theft has created
works
the
on
rise
our kids.
Of
I've seen them click on shit because of this.
Burner accounts made with the sole intention of mass producing as much stolen and re-uploaded content as possible. So what is YouTube doing to fight it? Well, bot accounts aren't new for YouTube. In fact, YouTube already has detection programs as well as live moderators in place to sift these channels out. But with AI getting more powerful and people getting better at being sneaky, it's becoming an arms race between the content thieves and YouTube's moderation team.
Yeah, and at the end of the day, YouTube's such a big platform. They'll never have enough actual people to moderate it. For the majority of the time, it'll be like algorithms. And the other problem here is like, okay, let's say you want to get YouTube involved in moderating this kind of thing, right? So like, how is YouTube supposed to decide what is stolen content and what is not? It's like, okay.
Like, there's not enough people on Earth. I don't think people realize how much fucking content is on YouTube and coming to YouTube every day. I can't even physically wrap my head around where they're storing all this data because they don't delete videos after a certain amount of time. I still have videos on my channel from like 10 years ago, and there's people with older videos than that, and they don't delete any of them. And the sheer amount of like one of my videos, like for reference, and they do 4K now, so it's even bigger. So for reference, like a normal 1080p video that's like 30 minutes long, you're getting like a gig a minute. Like for a 4K video, it's probably around a gig a minute. If you're going to do a 30-minute video, it's going to be 30 gigs. Now, let's do some math. YouTube gets, I can't even remember what the number was. It was an ungodly, like, comical number. They get around a few billion hours worth of videos uploaded to their platform. I don't even think it's a day anymore. I think it's an hour.
It's
like
a lot,
it's ridiculous. Like, even if you hired every single human being on earth to do nothing but watch YouTube videos all day, every day, in 24-hour shifts to try to watch all the videos on YouTube and moderate them, there aren't enough human beings on earth to watch all of the content on YouTube.
Here's the thing, the average person, I realized this during COVID, average person can't even wrap their head around how many people are on this fucking planet. Like,
you want me to really you want me to really freak you out. So, all right, yeah, she's right. There's some people can't wrap their head around the fact that there's like 8 billion people on the planet.
Yeah.
Here's something to like make you think and to completely like blow your mind. If you want to talk about someone with power, Elon Musk is the richest man on earth. And to put that into context for you, that one man has the singular power to break the entire world's economy and maybe make a bunch of people's lives better. Maybe it would be worse. Who knows? But let's say Elon Musk decided he was going to be super generous with his billions upon billions of dollars. Elon Musk has enough money to give every living person on the planet $1 billion. We could all be billionaires because of this one man. He could give every single person, every man, woman, and child $1 billion and still have money left over. Now every single person on earth has $1 billion. Yeah. And you think, well, that would make us all rich and it would make our lives better. Inflation would go through the roof. It would break every country's economy. But there would be a window of time there where everybody was living large. And Elon Musk still had like 130 million left over. He'd still be the richest man on earth.
What is it? The richest man on earth way back in the day, the black dude who was, like in Egypt or whatever, and he went through like Cairo or something and destabilized the whole fucking economy just because he went on a shopping trip.
Yep.
Yeah, it's like that.
Yeah, because everyone's like, well, why don't these billionaires share their wealth? Why don't they because that's what happens when you do. Like, it breaks the economy. Yeah, you can't. Unfortunately, that's the system we live in, where the rich have to remain rich, because if they share the wealth, we can't all be rich. And then you end up with like you end up with like Japan prices, where like a gallon of milk over there is like 2 million yen. Like, it's just these comically large prices. So yeah, you've got $1 billion in the bank, but it costs you 3 million every time you go to the grocery store. So like no one ends up, like no one wins. And that's just not how it works. Like, rich people can't just give their money away to help society. They'd actually be hurting it. They have to keep their money. They have to do it in other ways. They have to invest it in things. They have to contribute.
Built this financial ecosystem.
They can give back, but they have to give. They have to contribute to society when they give their money. Yeah. They can't just give their money. Giving it to a charity so it affects something. Like, you can't just directly give the money to a person. No. You'd have to open a business that provides something for that community and makes a bunch of money, and then that community and then that business, as part of its venture, donates a portion of its profits so that people are still spending money to get the benefits of that.
Yeah.
If you just give them the money, like, you need proof of this. Just how many lottery winners just like blow through all their money,
or it ruins their lives.
Because when you just give someone that much money and they're not used to it and they haven't had it, 9 out of 10 people can't fucking handle it, and they don't know what to do with it. Now imagine an entire society of people doing that all at once. Yes, it would break the economy. There was that guy in the Mr. Beast video that Mr. Beast gave him $1 million from some contest, and he blew through the whole $1 million. And you're lucky Mr. Beast is a generous guy, because he blows through the whole $1 million and he ends up poor again. And he's like, oh my God, what have I done? And he contacts and Mr. Beast just feels bad for him and gives him more money. Like, guys, he blew through all his money.
Did he at least give him some financial literacy classes?
Nope. He gave him what the lottery tries to give you, and most people don't take it. So instead of giving him, like, you give him another $1 million, but instead of giving him that $1 million,
Okay.
he gives it to him once a month.
Yeah. Okay.
Over a course of X number of years.
Yeah.
So now he can't blow through all his money. At the end of the next month, he has more. Like, you basically force him onto a budget. When you win the lottery, you're given two options. You can take your winnings in one lump sum, and the government takes a little over half of it. So if you won like $2 million, you'd get around $1 million back.
Yeah.
But you get it all at once. Usually it's like 900 some odd thousand. Like, they take a little over half. They'll only take 30%. They'll take the normal amount of tax if you choose to have your lottery winnings distributed to you over the course of 60 years or whatever it is, for the rest of your life, basically.
Your lifetime, yeah.
You should be taking the set for life option, because that guarantees that the government and your lottery winnings will last you the rest of your life. It's guaranteed to.
Yeah.
Even if you blow through all your money, next month there'll be more. You're basically set for the rest of your life. You could just buy whatever it is you needed to buy to live. You could buy your new house, or if you already have one, set every bill you have, get a new car, get a new house, because it's like 6 figures a month for the rest of your life. Like, you just buy the shit you can afford within that $100 a month budget, set all your bills to auto pay, and then whatever's left over becomes your spending money. So if you want a big lump sum of money, just funnel it all into a bank account and wait a few months, and then you've got one. But most people just want the instant gratification. They want to be a millionaire right now. And then once they have that, they want to live. The same people who have that mentality of, I want to be a millionaire right now, are the same people who want to live the millionaire lifestyle. And the millionaire lifestyle only works if you are continuously making millions of dollars. The reason celebrities can live the millionaire lifestyle and have Bugattis and have, big $3 million houses and all this stuff isn't because they could afford to pay for it once. It's because they make millions of dollars every year, so they can afford to maintain it. Yeah. And there's people who win big lottery winnings like that, don't think about maintaining it. Yeah, no. I've won $10 million. I can buy a $3 million house. You can buy that in cash right now. What you didn't think about, as you're buying up all this other stuff, and you're buying a $1 million car, a $3 million house, and you're buying all this luxury shit, is you don't think about insurance. Taxes. You don't think about taxes on that stuff. You don't think about maintenance. You don't think about all of the bills that are going to come later. And if you blow through all that money buying all that fancy, expensive stuff so you can live the millionaire lifestyle, well, eventually you're out of money because you're not getting millions coming in every year. And then next year, taxes come due on that car. Taxes come due on that house. Oh, something breaks in that house, something breaks on that expensive car, well, now you got to fix that. And you have no money left to do that. And that's why you see $1 million houses foreclosed on and on the market being sold to people who can't afford them, because shit like that happens to a crypto bro or somebody who struck it big somewhere, and then they blow through their money and it ruins their life.
It's kind of like that Key and Peele skit about what would really happen if you gave black people reparations at this point in time. That's why I'm always like, y'all shut up about that shit. That ship has sailed. Yeah. It's not going to help.
You wouldn't know what to do with it anyway. Like, if they really want to help you, they need to contribute to your community, not to your fucking bank account.
Yeah, like that would have worked back when slavery ended.
Yeah, like
if they had
that would have worked
when slavery ended.
Yes, that would have worked when you released the slaves into the free world and let them live their lives. Yeah. But you're making them start from scratch with nothing. Giving them a starter pack would have helped. Yes. Yeah. Now that they've established themselves and they have lives and they're part of the community, and they're not starting from nothing. Like we don't have, black people don't have the financial literacy. They don't have, that. They don't know about generational wealth. They don't know what to do with it if they have it. But you're not starting from nothing. Like, even if you're a black person born now, you're still you still live in relatively normal families. They may be lower income than white families, whatever, fine, we can talk about disparity, but for the most part, like, you're not starting completely from scratch in rags with nothing like they were when they were set free. And if you give reparations to those people, that's exactly what they would do. It would break their little neighborhood, just like Elon Musk giving $1 billion to everybody on earth would break the world's economy. You contribute to their communities, contribute to changing things so that they have the same opportunities, and they have the same path forward that everyone else does, instead of just putting, that's the lazy way to do it, instead of just putting a lump sum of money in their bank account and calling it a day, because that's not going to help them. Not really. It'll help them short term, and then it'll ruin most of their lives, and they'll be right back where they started in 10 years. And now Now they're definitely never getting reparations again because they don't get that excuse anymore. Like white people get to go, well, we tried. All it's going to do is create more racial tension and just make things worse.
Yep.
Reparations is a bad idea.
Shut up about it.
Okay. Do they just rely off of public perception, off of what people say on Twitter or on the community tab or from commentary videos? Because if that is the standard, then you can easily just make a video raising enough hell, accusing someone else of stealing your shit when they're not actually, and you can get their channel banned. You can get their career torched for doing nothing. Or in other cases, it's like, okay, you know, let's say YouTube starts really cracking down on this stuff. Do we really want to trust like YouTube, which, you know, I'd say people have been calling them out for their bad moderation for the last while, right? Do we really?
I mean, that's the thing. The only way that they have, you're in a boat now where the only way YouTube can moderate shit, because there's more content than there are human hours and eyes in the world to watch it, is they have to use AI. So now you're using AI moderation to monitor and moderate AI content. And you just have to trust the AI. So you're left in this ironic part where you're like, I don't want AI on the platform. I don't trust it. But you have to trust AI to take the AI off the platform. So you do trust AI.
You're going to have to trust AI.
Yeah, like there's no way around it. That's what I try to explain to people. There's no fucking way around this. If you want the AI videos gone, we have to use AI to get rid of them. So you have to trust AI to know the difference between a human video and an AI video. And you go, well, I don't trust that. Okay, well, then you have to accept the fact that AI videos are going to be on the platform. Well, I don't want AI videos on the platform. They're deceptive and I don't trust them. So we got to get rid of them. Okay, well, the only way to get rid of them is that, and it's just, you create this circle. Like there's no way around it. That is the answer. That's the only answer.
You want to trust YouTube to moderate this stuff and to have a good judgment call? I feel like you don't want to trust them. I don't really trust YouTube to moderate their own site in a very good way right now, as is. So
they're given an impossible task.
Regulating stolen content is bad. I feel like the only real remedy, unfortunately, is taking people to court, which a lot of YouTubers can't afford. It's a very shitty situation. But
that's the only real way is when one gets big enough.
Cases, unfortunately,
you take them to court.
They can't even get rid of like those bot comments on my channels. You know.
Yep.
You trust them to start moderating actual content videos?
A race, I don't feel like YouTube is winning. If you know of a channel like this, by the way, YouTube's reporting system is still the best defense to these sorts of channels to get them off the platform. But even this is not the worst type of clickbait that has grown up recently. The newest form of clickbait has been extremely slow and subtle, to the point of it being practically normalized by now.
Rage bait.
Now, frog in the pot thing is
that as the internet has matured,
yeah, this is Twitter's bread and butter.
Has deteriorated. Lately, it feels like all topics from world politics to hot dog condiments have become a "you are either with me or you're against me" style of discussion.
Us versus
I feel like
them
that's
mentality.
more a function of politics and like the political sphere.
Yeah, it's more a politics thing, but it has
8, 9, 10 years.
It has like this isn't a symptom of YouTube. This is a symptom of people's obsession with politics.
Yeah.
I hate. This is why. Back in the day, we had those 3 topics you didn't talk about, because this is what it'll turn society into if we let people talk about it all the time. You don't, at the dinner table, you were told you don't talk about these topics. These were considered impolite and rude to talk about back in the day, back when I was growing up. You don't, it was rude to ask someone how much money they made or to bring up finances. You don't talk about that.
Nope.
It was rude to ask them about their religion or bring that up. Their beliefs are their personal beliefs. They're personal. Leave them the fuck alone.
Yep.
They believe what they want to believe. And politics. There's a reason why you step into a booth to vote. It's considered private. You weren't supposed to talk about it. At least not every day. There were settings where that was, fine to talk about. Like you can have a town hall. You can, like there was a time and place for all of these topics. Now they're just all the time, every day,
just whenever,
everywhere, wherever. I had a guy once. Oh my God. I had a guy bring up politics while I was taking a piss.
What?
Yep. I was in the bathroom using the urinal. I was in the public bathroom. I'm using the urinal. And this guy walks up next to me. And first of all, he broke the urinal rule number 1, which made me uncomfortable. Every fucking guy knows this internally. That if you walk into a public bathroom and there's 3 urinals lined up on that wall, you're the only, and you walk in there and there's one other guy in there, you 2 are the only 2 in the bathroom. He's using one urinal. There's 2 next to him. You don't take the one immediately next to him. You leave that buffer urinal empty between the 2 of you.
I'm not even a dude, neither. I know that rule.
So that was the exact situation I was in. I was using the urinal all the way on the right. He comes in. There's 2 next to us. I'm the only one in the bathroom.
Okay, yeah.
He walked right up to the one next to me.
That's weird.
And he's a tall dude, so he can see over that little wall. And I don't know if he was trying to look at my cock or if he was trying to start a conversation. I'm sitting there pissing. He starts taking a piss, and then he just leans over and he's like, "Did you see that debate?" It was after the Trump Kamala thing, the debate. He was like, "Did you see that? Did you see the debate last night, man? That shit was wild." And I'm like, "Are you trying to look at my cock? Like, why are you like just people just bring it up out of the fucking blue?"
I'm sorry, but my whole thing with that is it's a personal space issue. Like, if there's nobody else there,
I told you, people just bring this shit up out of the blue. No. Like I told you, I was walking in with the guy from work, and that's how shit got out of hand at work because we were outside, we were taking a break. Mm-hmm. He was out there smoking, I'm out there, just hanging out. I'm vaping, he's smoking, and he's watching TikTok, and we're joking about video games, and we're just talking, and we're talking about nothing basically. And as we're both walking back in the building from work, out of nowhere, it had nothing to do with the conversation we were having. We were just making jokes about video games and talking about comic books and shit. And out of nowhere, he just looks at me and he goes, "You know, Obama created ISIS?" I was like, the fuck? Yeah, people just insert it wherever the fuck they want. Like that has to stop. This that he's talking about here is a symptom of that. People's become brain rotted to the point where they constantly have that. That's what politics does to their brain. It leaves them with this constant feeling of us versus them.
Yeah, like you have to know who is
and
on
I don't
your
know
side
how
and who's
people
not.
didn't see this coming. This has been a thing that we've observed for decades with sports. People become obsessed with sports, enter this same mentality. You've seen it 100 times. Anyone who's ever been in a sports bar or who's ever seen a video on soccer hooligans or whatever from the UK like this, or a riot after the Super Bowl, like people do this. They don't just see you as fans of a thing. It's not just a game to them anymore. It's a us versus them. You're a group now. And people did this. People have done the same thing with politics. The difference between sports and politics is not every fucking body is a sports fan, but every single person you encounter is a citizen, and they do play a part in this system, whether they want to or not.
Yeah,
you can't opt out of our governmental
Opting
system.
Out is making a choice.
But you can't opt out. If you live, if you're an American citizen, you are part of that governmental system. Like you can't opt out of it. The only way to opt out of our government system that controls your life is to leave. You can opt out of sports. You can just, I don't watch sports. I'm that guy. I don't fucking watch sports. I don't get it. I don't get the obsession. I don't get why people get so passionate about it. It's fucking boring as shit to me. And I don't care. So when someone brings up sports, I'm like, dude, I don't watch sports. And that's usually where it ends. But there is no answer for that when it comes to politics. Because if someone brings up politics, you're like, dude, I don't care about politics. So you don't care about our economy? So you don't vote? Well, that's also there's no by saying you don't care about it, all you're gonna do is make them angrier because they're like, well, you're affecting me with your choice. You're still making a choice. Like there's no way out, and it just escalates and escalates. So you get to this point.
That because I guarantee if you go to like old 4chan posts of people arguing with each other, or if you go to like old forum posts on like Dig or something, I bet there was a lot of insane shit there that you just don't hear about anymore because it was on a smaller scale, not as publicized. Thank you, Lady Wild.
Yeah, time and place.
Member. But yeah, I mean, unironically, I
it stayed in its time and place. Now it's everywhere.
Definitely, politics has become more
all the time
polarized in the past while, but I don't think it's like I don't think this is like a new unique thing to the internet. You know, especially when people were more anonymous back in the day, they were more prone to saying crazy stuff.
Yeah, I spent way too much time on 4chan back in high school.
Totally unhelpful for changing people's minds, but nevertheless seemingly everywhere. Comment sections and social media allow people to type anything they want with little consequences because of near perfect anonymity. Popular websites typically restrict or discourage long and nuanced opinions. For example,
where's this food at?
Lost in the bowels of, I don't know.
Look, we ordered this shit an hour ago.
Yeah, and it went from 3:30 to 3:38. Like it's
to 3:40 now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Twitter has a character limit, and YouTube only shows part of a lengthy comment.
That's true, but this is also part of human psychology because, you know, who wants to spend fucking
Yeah, it's
3
kinda
hours
like
reading
that
some
guy
long,
you
in-depth
showed
article
me
opinion on something when you could just read a tweet that
yesterday.
already confirms how you feel? Like, this isn't
Where
necessarily
he
just like
feels
the internet's
comfortable
fault. I think
saying
this
the
guy
shit he
realizes that,
says.
but I'm just kind of adding
Yeah,
on to the
I
fact
mean,
that
that's
this
the
is
internet
just like
in
a human
general.
psychology
Yeah,
problem.
but
I think it's the
that's-
opposite. Internet algorithms shaping real-world polarization. I mean, it definitely plays into it. I don't think it's like a coincidence that as the internet has gotten bigger, things have gotten more polarizing. But at the same time, you know, the benefit to that is also there's increased communication overall, so people have an easier time talking to each other and sharing their ideas.
You are much less likely to click read more on a comment as it requires more work from you. Just like you are less likely to go out of your way to press like on a video, even if you are more than halfway through it. Everyone wants to go viral, and nothing has proven to be more effective at going viral than clickbait around drama and anger. Trend surfing is what makes YouTube what it is. Trends are often built off of drama. Channels discussing drama do not fall under this clickbait category. Humans crave
safe, Tom.
stories and interactions. Discussing current events is just one way we do this. Instead, this type of clickbait has slowly pushed the boundary of what the viewer finds acceptable and what, by extension, YouTube finds acceptable.
I will say a lot of the commentary channels like More Pegasus that got really big off of you know, Mr. Beast coverage exclusively and, you know, sensationalizing that stuff. You know, I don't think that there is no criticisms to be made of Mr. Beast. That's not the case at all.
I personally like
I don't
when
agree with
people
that
overdo it. Like, I don't click on those videos. Those do annoy me. Like,
Yeah.
I'm fine watching internet drama videos. Obviously, I'm
Oh, yeah.
watching a Turkey Tom video. It's better than reality TV because it is real. But this is real life. These are real people they're talking about.
Yeah.
This isn't like some Kardashian, you know, character on a TV show thing, like the real world or whatever.
Yeah.
But it's those people who, like you said, sensationalize it or like go over the top with it. Like, if I see, there are certain keywords that when I see in the thumbnail or in the or in the title that I like, if you're describing it that way, I'm like, okay, all right, can't tone it down a little bit.
Yeah.
When they're like, so and so demolished, he destroyed him, he eviscerated. I'm like, okay, can we calm the fuck down?
Yeah.
And then you watch the video, I'm like, and usually it's a debate video or something where they do that, and then you go on there and you watch it,
and I'm like,
and you're
what are
like,
you talking about?
and you're like, they barely even argued. Like, no one
Yeah.
even raised their voice. Like, you make this sound like it's going to be this heated thing, and then you get in there and you're like, okay. The ones I laugh the most at are when you would see the Neil deGrasse Tyson ones.
Yeah.
And they talk about Neil deGrasse Tyson eviscerating, demolishes someone, and I'm
Hey,
like,
that's not that
that-
man's character.
I don't think I've ever seen him raise his voice at
No.
anybody. What are you talking about? He
Yeah.
demolished somebody.
Eviscerated
And then you
someone,
watched it,
yeah.
and there'll be like one point in the video where he's like, he was wrong on this, actually, what this means. And then he explains the thing. I'm like, so he corrected a guy.
Yeah, he
basically.
corrected him.
That's the video.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then that's where I'm like, fuck you.
I've never seen that man seem like he gets mad or anything at anyone.
He's the
What are
most
you
chill
talking
dude
about?
ever.
But yeah, no, I kind of disagree with the whole drama isn't clickbaity, because it is. Isn't that it's inherently clickbait.
Well, not the way he's describing it. Like, clickbait would be what I just said, where you
Well, I mean,
exaggerated it to the point that it doesn't even accurately describe the situation. If you're doing something like a Mr. Beast video and you're like, it's fake in the title, and then you've got the red arrows pointing at stuff, well, that's not really clickbait if there's good evidence to prove he might have faked something.
Yeah. I
So it's not really
guess.
clickbait. You are delivering on the thing you promised. You're not lying. And then when you're like, someone's career is over, well, it might be. You are taking a gamble, but you're not exactly lying. And you're still providing the people the information they clicked on, like, what would be so bad it could end his career? And then the people are left to form their own opinion, which just fosters a conversation, because you can watch a video of someone doing something, and then the video title is his career is over. And then they tell you the thing he did, and you go, I don't know if his career will be over this. But then you'll see people in the comments going, he's so cooked, bro, it's over. So yeah, so now you've started a conversation where some people think what he did wasn't that bad, and other
Yeah.
people go, yeah, he should be canceled. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah.
Well, it's like, as a person who watches a lot of true crime and shit, I feel like that could get a little.
I mean, it is a human psychology thing.
Yeah.
But that's the fine line you have to walk between it being clickbait and it being a good title and a good thumbnail. A good title, a good thumbnail will walk that line of being enticing and, foster that conversation and pique your interest. because it is a human psychology thing. Like, oh shit, people like a juicy story. People like that shit. But it also can't lie. So you have to like find a way to word something that's true in a way that's enticing, and that's the line you have to walk. If you're going to the extreme, like demolished, destroyed, eviscerated, and you're using these like super rage baity terms, that's when people get mad. Now it's clickbait because you've described a thing that didn't happen. The description of what you give has to still apply to the thing, even if you are exaggerating it or being hyperbolic. It can't be something completely unrelated.
At all, of course, but I think that commentary channels, and really any YouTube channel this could apply to, but commentary channels in particular that get really big off of rage bait are going to have a really big fall off. I think they have a really hard time maintaining their audience
because people do eventually get mad.
If they don't care, like fair enough, you know, you're just
they become numb to
stuff,
it. You can't trick them anymore.
I do not like the misinformation for sure. But on top of that, like, you know, when you blow up really big from a really inflammatory video, viewers don't really stick around past that point for you. They were just going to you because you had the most crazy thumbnail and title.
Have you ever been browsing?
It's a boy who cried wolf situation there, where because I've seen channels
get tired of
because I've seen channels where like every video title talked about it like it was the worst thing ever. This is the worst thing he's ever done. I'm like, you said that the last 4 times. Like is he out there eviscerating and destroying everybody? Is he a fucking serial killer? Oh, this will ruin his career. You said his career was over like 8 dramas ago. Like, everything can't be the worst thing ever. And when you title all your videos like that, eventually people who like see your content will start to notice that, man, this guy thinks everything's the worst thing ever. And then they just ignore it and keep scrolling. And that's what happens to those channels.
Browsing YouTube and seeing something like X thing is the best of X group.
Yep.
If you're like me, you may have found yourself clicking or commenting on a post like that, even though when you take a step back, you don't even care about X thing that much.
Ooh, this was happening a lot on Twitter, and I saw it happening, and I did participate a little bit. I am not gonna lie, I did participate a little bit, but I knew it was bait when I did it, and I was having fun. Like after Dragon Age Veilguard launched, there were a ton of people doing exactly what he just said. Where they were, because the Game of the Year awards is coming up, and they would be like, "What's your pick for Game of the Year?" And they'd put actual nominees for Game of the Year. They did Final Fantasy, Astrobot, and all those other things, and then they paste Veilguard in there. Veilguard wasn't nominated for anything, but they put it in there because they know people are going to see Veilguard and be like, "What the fuck? What the fuck? That shit better not win." And that was most of the comments. Like it worked every fucking time. There were so many posts that did that. What's the best game of the year? What's the best RPG of the year? What's the best? What's the best storytelling? Yeah, like they would just keep doing these posts, and they keep just like there were 2 games. They would slap Dragon Age Veilguard in there, and if they were talking about shooters, they'd slap Concord in there. Concord is a game that was so bad it shut down after 9 days. It didn't even make it 2 weeks. That's not winning anything. Like, it's the thing that these people are mad at, because people who did buy Concord got burned because they paid $70 for a game, and 9 days later you can't fucking play it. But they knew this, and that's why they did it. That happens a lot. Watch Mojo and channels like that to do the top 10 thing. They do that constantly.
Yes.
But it feels like fostered negativity such as this is becoming concerningly effective at getting views. Being critical of something you don't like.
Thanks for the gifts of memberships.
But going out of your way to try to get people angry at each other is much more a sinister thing.
It is sinister. The unfortunate part is that it works and it's encouraged. You know, you see this in the political sphere all the time. People benefit from
entire channels
making one side more angry than the other and blowing things out of proportion. And it betrays their principles, but
that's the entire MO behind a lot of political channels.
Online are getting much more inflammatory.
That's fucking Alex Jones' entire audience, Steven Crowder.
Hell of a drug. As character limits and algorithms that drive engagements have continued.
It's not even just anonymous people either.
It's on both sides. It's not just
very popular and are like actually, you know, using their face and have audiences. The more inflammatory you are, the more attention you get.
You to chug along. I believe that we are losing the all-important skill of respectful critique, whether by design or happenstance. Places like YouTube have made being just divisive enough not to be canceled an easy method for being successful. It has created a feedback loop of outrage and hatred, with some jumping in just because rent is due. We've kept pushing the boundary, and unless something changes, we might continue to do so. This is a...
What's the black dude's name? Whose entire MO, like his entire point behind his content is that? He's the black dude who hates black people.
Which one? There are a few.
The old black guy.
Oh, the old one? Yeah.
Beta male.
Yeah. Reggie or something. I don't know. It's one of them old
calls
black people
he
names.
calls Trump the white savior.
Yeah.
Like he just leans into I'm gonna say shit to piss off.
Shit.
Yeah, he's a black guy who makes his entire YouTube career off.
Reggie, is it Reggie?
I can't remember his name, but like his entire career is making other black people mad.
Yeah.
On purpose. And it works. The dude's got millions.
Yeah.
A clickbait that feeds on
It's
angry,
funny,
tribalistic, and
to watch people take him seriously. I'm like, how do y'all not
designed
know
with
what this
political
is?
arguments not to change
It
minds.
comes back to
That's
that.
true. But ultimately, those people
Did
do
you
get
do
punished
any
in the long
research
term
before you
because
went
they're
on this person's?
No.
Like
No, a lot of these
why?
people
Why
don't go on there.
wouldn't you? Like this is shit I teach
The only
my
ones who
children.
ever
Ask
the only ones who
questions.
ever catch him were like comedians that have gone on there, because there was that comedian like Ryan Sickler or whatever went on there, and like 3 sentences in, he was like, "Is this a bit?
This is a bit.
You're doing
right?
a bit, aren't you?"
Yeah,
and
this
he
is a
kept
bit.
saying it wasn't, and he's like, I don't know. He swears up and down this is all shit that he believes. I think it's a bit. Like a comedian immediately sees through it.
Yeah.
But normal people, they're so focused on whatever
Yeah.
agenda they're trying to push that they can't see the forest for the trees.
No.
A comedian will see the bullshit immediately. Because it took me all of like 2 sentences to be like, this dude's trolling.
Yeah.
This dude's just trolling people. And then I grabbed my popcorn and enjoyed the show, because that's what it is. It's a show. He is putting on a show. And man, it goes off the rails every single time so fast.
It's very Alex Jones. It's very
Yeah, the Black Panthers on there, and they like rage quit the show and walked off stage. Yeah, like, it's so good.
Yeah.
It's so good, because it's only good when it works though. Like when he had the comedian on and the comedian sees through it, then the rest of the interview just comes the
Just
comedian
kinda-
trying to get him to break
Yeah.
character. So now the comedian's also playing a character.
Yeah.
So it's just 2 people like acting in front of each other, trying to get the other one to break character, and that's what it turned into, which isn't as fun to watch.
Content doesn't hold
Yeah.
up. It only caters to the most angry mob, and the
Yeah,
angry
and
mob
the content doesn't
actually
hold
care about you. They're not going to be a loyal audience. They just want to see you reaffirm their opinion once, or say whatever crazy thing you're going to say, and then they just want to get out of there, right?
Yep,
why,
that's
like,
what they do.
Girl,
They're just looking for a video
is not,
that
like, extremely popular
proves
to
their
this
point
day.
that they
Even
can
outside of
share,
the
and then they
band,
move
like,
on.
He struggled to find a real
Yeah,
audience.
you'll never
The
find
reason
an
why
audience
is
if
because
Angry
his
Mob
content
is your
was all
audience.
just kind of rage bait bullshit a lot of the time.
It doesn't seem like this is universal, however. Instead, it seems to me that we're in a time of separating and curating. Many are choosing to abstain from clickbait of all kinds to find better communities.
To be clear,
Could you see that now? Could you see that now with like politics? Like these people, they don't actually like care.
No.
They're not actually like on a team here.
Yeah.
They're not an actual audience. Aside from Trump,
Food's here.
like aside from Trump, like that doesn't really happen. Like you'll even see people who like Trump supporters pushing out other Trump supporters because they didn't agree. Like you guys are on the same team until you're not. Like they don't like they're not like other creators. Like Trump is like the exception, but then there's other creators that will lose their audience because they disagreed with something Trump said, or because they're not actually there for you.
No.
They're not your audience. They're not your fan. They just want to hear you tell them the thing that they want to, say is right. They just want to hear the thing they agree with so they can show it to their friend. They want to hear someone smarter than them say it in a way more elegantly than they could, so that they can point at it and go, "See, I was right.
Yep.
Listen to this
See?
guy. He's smart.
See,
he
look at
knows.
this
See,
guy.
this
Yeah.
smart guy knows, and he said the thing." And once you stop saying the thing, they fucking leave.
They're done with you. Yeah.
Jake Doolittle in chat is not Jake Doolittle. You guys should not be like, what? This is not Jake Doolittle. This is a fake account. Wish it was. I do wish it was real.
When a good video is made on this platform, it's almost unmatched.
I used to make people. I'm used to people making fun of my name. They did it in school. Called me Poo Little in the streets. Poor fella. Hello. Yeah, sorry, my bad. You are the real Jake, clearly.
When I click on a Donkey video, I don't care what he's doing or even how. I care about who is doing it. Whereas other
I watch
media
Donkey
put
'cause
up
Donkey's
barriers
fun. I
between
don't care
the
what game
viewer
he's
and the
playing.
creator. YouTube reminds me that there is a person behind the camera, a person with different tastes and flaws and desires. Content designed to engage in short-term virality will always have its place on the internet. But I hope competition will push everyone to do better.
I mean, it does. I mean, every once in a while, you have a new wave of clickbait creators pop up that do
Yeah,
very
the
well in
meta's
short term.
constantly
And you
going
have
to
a lot of people
change.
that are inspired by
And there's
them on
constantly
that
going to be people
bandwagon,
trying to
but those people
exploit it
don't
for quick
maintain
cash.
long-term audiences. And some of them don't care because they just want to make money in the short term. They don't care about having
Yeah,
their
and there
audience
are
that
those
watches
people who
them
just
for
want
them. But
quick
those that
cash, and
do
once they
will
make their
change their
cash, they're
ways
happy
and
to just
adapt
delete their
be,
channel and
someone
be,
who
made
gets
my money,
more
I'm
of a
out.
real audience
Yeah.
that cares about what they have to say, and the ones that don't will die. and you know their channels will die, and they'll get replaced ultimately by people who actually make good content, and that is how it will do. You know, the meritocracy does persist.
The entirety of how a consumer interacts with the world around them. With new creators rising every day, our scrutiny of those we watch is sharper than ever because of the amount of voices. Reliable and quality sources of content is more available than ever before, even if they're just harder to find. The beauty of YouTube is that how we spend our time absolutely will shape what will succeed and what
No,
will
I
fail.
do, but I don't let them watch
Fear
them.
is that sticking to a side will become too popular to let real discussion and critique breathe. So for now, go support the creators that are trying to give you their best and be respectfully critical of those who do not. And thank you for letting me give you my best.
I will say I wish this guy was a little more specific with who he was talking about. Like, I feel like giving some better...
He's
'cause
trying.
He kind of started with
Trying to
clickbait,
walk
and then he
that
talked
line.
about like inflammatory conversations and stuff. I do wish he would make more of a point about who specifically he's talking about as far as the, I don't know, I guess commentary channels or someone like that he wants to call out. But overall, I do agree with this point. And, you know, I will say that, like, you know, once again, the inflammatory people burn very bright and their channels die pretty quickly, ultimately. That is how it goes. You know, support what you want and don't what
and
you don't.
Tom-
I mean, yeah, people will do that long term, ultimately.
Tom did,
that is the way it works. Good video, though.
And Tom
Like
did...
that TDT video. Shout out to TDT.
Okay, TDT is his name, not TBT.
No, I was gonna say.
No, this is TDT, which is better. But yeah, so Tom made his point with this video in his thumbnail, which is why no one's gonna be mad that he clickbaited, because his video in his thumbnail is clickbait. It's him freaking out in the thumbnail, and then the title of the video is simply "Something bad is happening."
Yep.
He clickbaited you with the thumbnail, but the entire video is about why you shouldn't
clickbait,
fall for clickbait. So you can be like,
thumbnail.
you made your point. Yeah, he did it to make a point, which is why no one's going to get mad at the clickbait.
No.
Yeah, it served its purpose. That's good clickbait.
Yeah.
Good video, Tom. Good shit, and shout out to TDT. I'm probably going to go check out his channel and see what other stuff he's got. I might react to more of that on stream. Right now, I'm going to take a quick break. Let me get my volumes back right for the game. I want to think. We're done making the YouTube content for the time being. So I'm going to go downstairs and grab our food because our food's here, and we might watch something else. My wife will keep you entertained, I guess.
I will.
I mean, yeah. Although you do gotta let me out of here.
Oh. God damn it.
Just, that's probably good enough. I can squeeze it. Oh, we still don't have a whole lot of room here, but. Okay. But while we eat our food, we'll watch something else. I don't know, either keep playing this or go play something else. I don't know. I'll be right back. You can entertain chat while
Okay.
Talk to Taco.
Okay, Taco. Yeah. Okay, Taco. I read clickbait tittles. Like, yeah, those probably are the worst.
That's good practice. Yeah. You know, just a way to give you something to. Did you not get a drink?
No, I didn't.
You not want a drink?
Nope.
Alright, lukewarm Taco Bell. Just over the other. And that's yours then. I got the box. Alright, got my Taco Bell box. Just box back. Got to get my headset.
No. You know I can. Where?
What's on the
Oh. Oh, I still could have passed it to you.
bed? No. Got it now. Okay.
Healthcare.gov has.
Oh, better way to do this.
I don't want to do that.
What do you? Get a tripod for the camera or something so I can pull it back to see more of our surroundings so that we can move the chairs more and reposition things. Okay. All right. Well, we got some Taco Bell here. Got the 90s Taco Bell special. Gonna go back in time. All right. Back to my high school days. Just get Taco Bell after school here. You know. Hit up Taco Bell after school. Head over to Michael's house. We'd be playing, you know, StarCraft 2, Diablo, Dungeons and Dragons, nerd stuff. Or some days we'd go get Taco Bell, late nights, like tonight, while we're spending the night in his girlfriend's shed.
Girlfriend's shed.
Yeah, you remember?
Yeah, I remember the goat. Yeah.
You was dating that girl.
Yep, the goat.
You was dating that girl, and her dad just let her live in the shed behind the house, like she
Yeah.
didn't even live in the house.
Yep, because that goat was his livelihood.
And there was zero supervision. I mean, he'd occasionally like sit out on the porch, but he'd never like come in there. Just a bunch of teenagers in a shed that he didn't give a fuck about. Nachos and lukewarm cheese sauce. All right. I found something else to watch while we eat. Chet ain't gonna keep me company. I'll do it my damn
Can we
self.
watch some crime stuff or something?
Some crime stuff?
Oh.
I don't know. I've been kind of trying to vet that more.
Oh, okay.
Because some of my body cam footage got my stream taken down. I can't watch stuff that's going to get me flagged.
Okay.
Let's see. Okay. I want to watch that one, but no, I can't.
Why? Which one? Oh.
It's 100% done with AI, but I'm gonna see what it did. But it might be an example of AI being used properly. We'll catch up on some commentary stuff. It's a low viewed channel, so it's either new stuff. That's 3 weeks ago, so no, it's just a lower viewed channel, but. This is how we learn things. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently, creator has a crash out. This might be an example of that clickbait we were talking about.
Yep. It might be.
So, Jalen has a crash out.
Okay,
Worst
I
crash
just
out?
want to.
Let's see.
First of all, who is Jalen?
An art commentary channel.
Oh God, no.
Yeah, and then they kind of went crazy and disappeared from the internet for a while, and it looks like they're losing it again.
Okay.
Yeah, they occasionally go schizoid and just lose their shit. So.
I want to say morale is.
Okay, Jalen just joined. What were you saying, Jalen?
What was I saying?
Yeah, what were you saying?
Oh,
Morale's
there we go.
what?
I was gonna say he's a faggot. That's what I was gonna say.
Oh,
He's
Jesus.
a capital F faggot.
Okay.
Jalen, you do understand doing the Schrodinger's retard show, like after a serious conversation, is probably not the best, right?
I don't give a fuck.
Okay.
Oh, wait.
Like, you can sit here and be all Reddit and be like, actually, hypothetically, you can't do this. I don't give a fuck.
That's
I don't
not
give
what
a fuck about your dumb debate war tactics.
There's no.
Well, it's a commentary community like showdown.
What happened? You were just
For the
making
art
serious
commentary
arguments in the
club.
chat, and now that he's in this call right now to confront.
We're
you with
taking a
his
peep
position,
inside the
I'm
art
pretending
commentary
like you don't
community and
care.
watching
Like
it
the thing,
implode.
like withdrawn. I'm just trolling,
This
whatever.
is
So
why
like, make your arguments
I
that you were
hated art
making in the
school.
chat now that Morale is here.
Your position is objectively wrong.
I don't think it could be objectively wrong. I
It
feel like
is
this is a very
objectively wrong.
contentious
You're
point.
just fucking retarded, and I think you should kill yourself, okay?
What do you think about the couch report?
I think you are a perfect example of why eugenics is a good thing. I think people like you should be removed from the gene pool, and you should not be able to procreate.
Sure, Jalen, there are multiple reports that suggest allowing minors to transition is in of itself immoral.
Yeah, that's fake news.
Oh God,
That's fake
having a
news.
trans
That's
conversation.
It literally is. It literally is.
Giving minors hormones in the UK is illegal because of this.
Yeah, because of fake news.
They did studies.
Oh no, Jalen's gone Republican.
You're falling
Are you-
for propaganda. Those are fake studies.
I don't believe it is.
They are fake studies.
How is it fake? You have to
They're
follow
fake
that up
studies.
with something.
Because those are fake studies. We have the actual fucking studies. Look it up.
Wait. Do you think proving a hypothesis involves like one study?
What are your studies? I'll type them in a chat GPT right now and it'll probably fucking debunk them. So what are your fucking studies?
The issue with giving ChatGPT stuff is you're going to give it to it and then be like, debunk this, and it's going to have the prejudice.
ChatGPT is objectively right though.
It's not.
It is.
So if you
Didn't
give
we just have this
ChatGPT
conversation
something and
with
say
our kids?
debunk
ChatGPT has been proven to lie. They're like, I don't know
Yeah.
why you chose that to make your point.
Yeah,
You could have just said Google.
Jalen, fight
Yeah.
for your position. This is a pathetic display. You're doing the
This
thing.
guy is retarded and has no fucking idea what
Then
he's
refute
talking
his.
about.
Then refute his positions.
I'm not a fucking debater. I don't know what the fuck you want.
Wait, hold on. I'm not.
Get Femios.
I'm not.
Get Femios
I'm not.
on here.
I'm not
Dumb
asking
shit
you.
I've
I'm not
ever
asking
heard.
you to be like fucking Destiny. Okay, we can even do this just like a conversation, right? If he starts going debate.
That's how they always say it starts, and then the conversation always derails into that. You're clearly trying to make him
Explain to
debate.
me my position on this. My position is the objectively true moral fucking position.
Which is.
There is a set healthcare plan for minors with gender dysphoria. This is something that has been studied, that has been reviewed. This is something that is currently in effect the way it is for a reason. Now you want to sit here and be like, oh, well, if they take puberty blockers or if they take HRT, well, then they're going to have irreversible effects. It's the same exact
Possible.
consequence if they go through the wrong puberty.
Jalen, the issue with what you're
Chances
saying
are
is there
they-
isn't
What do you
a-
mean go
there
through
isn't
the
a
wrong
end-all, be-all
puberty?
solution. There isn't a set in stone solution for trans people. Multiple
Yeah.
countries have done multiple different forms of research, and they've come up with different things, like entirely. Like
I know,
there-
every
we
person's
still
different,
don't
imagine that.
understand what a transgender.
This is why we all
individual
can't
is
take the
fully.
same
Yeah, I
medication.
get it, like, we don't
I'm
know
allergic
that.
to
The two
penicillin.
options are either you transition or you kill yourself.
Okay.
So that's
Those are-
what you're
they're-
advocating.
Those are not the
False
options.
dichotomy.
No.
Can I try to
Jesus.
You
cover
want
this?
kids?
This one extreme or the
Is
other.
that what you want? Are you in support?
Chop your dick off or die.
From all the research,
You transition or you
from all the
kill
research
yourself.
done, being transgender is not the sole reason that transgender children kill themselves.
It is a big proponent as to why.
I have not seen any evidence to suggest that. From what I have
And
seen, it is
use all
social
the sauce that
ostracization.
quick.
So if we want to fix transgender individuals killing themselves, we could probably stop socially ostracizing them. And when you use rhetoric like when you transition, you become ugly unless you transition when you're a minor, things like that are probably harmful because it puts in a harmful rhetoric that like
It's
trans
true,
people
though.
are ugly unless
True. It is true.
You can't just say
So
it's
you're-
true. Like you have to follow it up with something. That's how you argue for your position.
It's true because I said
But
it.
Jalen, you're using harmful rhetoric though. These are
Look at
things that could get a
Christian. I don't
transgender
care.
individual to kill themselves.
They're completely misunderstanding.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it doesn't matter if you're talking about trans people, gay people, black people, whatever, insert group here. Gay people used to kill themselves all the time too.
Yeah.
That doesn't happen as much anymore. Being trans isn't what's calling them to cause them to kill themselves. Just like being gay wasn't what caused gay men to commit suicide. It's the way society either accepts or doesn't accept them, and the way that it treats them. If you like, it doesn't even have to be a sexuality or a transition or a race. It could be a religion. It could be. It's natural human behavior.
Perspective
If you
is-
ostracize a person enough and make them feel like they don't belong anywhere,
Yeah.
they're going to choose that to exist nowhere.
Yeah.
That's it. This is what happened. Like, this has happened throughout all of human history. This is why, like, back in the day, a punishment for somebody that was considered basically a death sentence was being exiled. And then you get exiled from a community. Why is that considered a death sentence? Because 9 times out of 10, those people die anyway. They don't want to live.
Because we're human.
People don't want to
We
live
are
in
social
solitude. They want to be
creatures.
part of
Yeah.
the community. And when you've been rejected by every community you think you belong in, and you feel like you have no place to go, then you choose to just quit. So no, the options aren't transition or die. Well, if he doesn't transition, he's gonna kill. Well, no. If you got a supportive community around him, even if he can't transition, they'd probably live.
Good base, good.
Okay.
My question here is, and I'm coming in as neutrally as possible. My question here is there not also studies that show like a heavy comorbidity between gender dysphoria and things like depressive disorders, anxiety disorders, autism, which like all on their own like increase like the risk for like suicidality? So
Yeah,
how do
and
we
they
know
also
whether or not, like, the numbers
also the
in
ones who end up
regards to,
committing
like,
suicide
as
usually
Morale
have
said, like, if you
other
look down at
things
variables,
compounding
like
that.
social ostracization or like the co-occurring disorders. Like how do we know it's like the dysphoria itself that's causing
basically just
suicidality?
shit's complicated. You can't just blame it on one thing.
Transition, their depressive rates or anxiety tends to go down.
Do you have a response to that, Morale?
Not a direct one. There have been cases that I've been able to find where simply going to therapy can get rid of gender dysphoria
That's
and the
called
individual.
conversion
And that
therapy.
sentence
That
right
is a
there
form of
speaks
torture.
volumes.
Okay, so
Yeah, that
The cases
that-
I have
that
been able to find.
once they transition, everything else gets better. Yeah, that's what leads to people detransitioning, because you're basically
Yeah.
encouraging people to transition as a cure-all for their
Yeah.
other ailments.
And it's not.
Like,
It's,
transitioning is. I have gender dysphoria, but I also have depression, I have anxiety, I have all this other stuff. Well, if I can just fix the dysphoria, that'll fix everything else. And basically, those people then feel like they have to transition when otherwise they might not have. And then once they transition and they find out that, oh shit,
This
I
doesn't
still
make me
have
happier.
depression,
Yeah.
I still have anxiety, I still have all these other problems, and now I have large medical bills and constant doctor's visits, and it turns out
yeah.
I'm not as comfortable in this body as I was in the last one, and I didn't think this through. And that's where you get your detransitioners, or people who actually do decide to check out early.
and it's
That
it's
does
like
happen.
those people who are really overweight and get surgery, get the gastric surgeries, and
Yeah.
they make them go to therapy and shit.
Yeah, you can't just
You're
walk
supposed
in.
to,
Like
because
Boogie did
you
a
can't
whole
do that.
Yeah, Boogie did a whole series of videos on it, and guess what? It's not a fix all either. So
No.
Boogie had a whole series of videos of all the shit that he had to do before he could get his gastric bypass.
Mm-hmm.
He had to go to therapy. They had to change his diet. He had to prove that he could maintain a certain lifestyle. He had to prove that he could handle the thing he was about to do. And then he got it thinking it would make him skinny. And he
Does
lost
not.
weight. And then he went back to his old habits. And even though he's had the surgery, he just got fat again.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it's not a fix-all.
And it's you're a person
Anyone,
who's lived.
like, if you're going to transition and alter your body permanently in that way, and you think you're doing it because it will solve other problems or it'll make you feel better, if that's your only reason is well, if I can just do this, everything will be like, if you're expecting the sunshine and rainbows on the other side of that transition,
You're doing it for
then you're doing it for the wrong reason,
Yeah.
and you're only going to make shit worse.
It's you have lived
Therapy
a
should be
good majority of your life
therapy.
in this body.
Therapy has to be part of the process. I'm sorry, like
Yeah.
this affirming care, affirmation isn't care.
Mm-mm.
It's gaslighting. Like, no one would ever go to a therapist with that attitude under any other circumstance. If you went to a therapist or to a friend, no one wants that person as a friend. That yes man who just cheerleads everything you say. You know it's fake. They're like, those don't make for good friends. Like, no one wants that. That's normally considered a bad thing. So I don't understand why when it comes to gender, affirmation is considered the care. No, what should be part of the process is you go to a therapist who will objectively evaluate you to help you determine if this is right for you. We do that with every other medication. That's how every commercial ends.
Yeah.
Ask your doctor
If this
is right for you. Jesus. Why,
I mean-
why are we ignoring that basic medical principle for one of the most life-altering procedures
Yes.
someone could get? Like,
One
it
of
makes
the
no
most,
sense
yes.
to me.
And you have lived a good portion of your life in this body. You have learned how people react to you in this body. How, just like being overweight, you don't go get the surgery and then you know how to handle being in this body now.
Yeah.
No, it's not that simple. If you don't deal with the issues, the emotional issues, as well as the physical ones, then you ain't doing shit. You just
Yeah, preparation is needed. You can't just walk into that.
like I don't understand why other people don't
How am I liking Path of
understand that.
Exile?
It's pretty.
How am I liking Path of Exile 2? I have my complaints. That's a whole video in and of itself. I mean, I like it. Like, if you want the short version, Path of Exile 2 is what Diablo 4 should have been so far. But that being said, I haven't got to the end game yet. I'm only on Act 3. I've been kind of juggling multiple classes and taking my time with it, and really sinking my teeth in. Oh, Snuggle with the hype train. You are a lifesaver, Snuggle. Appreciate it. Welcome back, Ben. Where you been? We're taking a quick break from Path of Exile to watch the art commentary community implode and eat Taco Bell because it was the only thing open at this time of night.
Oh.
Is there no more sauce left? Oh, there's one pack. Oh, one packet of sauce.
Yeah, I got some more.
Did you just drop Taco Bell on your boobs?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Well, it always goes.
Okay. Yep,
yeah.
on your boobs. Okay. How you been, Snuggle? How you doing, man? I'm taking you also got Path of Exile too? Have you been checking this out? My entire life revolves around work. Now I play maybe 3 to 4 hours of games a night, and then I just work. Welcome to my life. You don't have to also try to juggle kids. Like, I'm sacrificing sleep to game here, man. We actually got a pretty good night tonight because the kids are having a sleepover. One of their friends, we have a kid-free night, so we can actually just play games and relax.
Yep.
This is your first ARPG? Oh man, you picked a rough one. I would have actually recommended you start with something like Diablo 4. I feel like that would I feel like Diablo 4 would lure in new players better than Path of Exile, because the one thing Diablo 4 is exceptionally good at is the loot and giving you that dopamine hit of constantly getting new loot to get powerful and not just wait until you level up. Like, the game's constantly rewarding you for playing. Path of Exile 2 is built to be more of a struggle. Diablo is a power fantasy. You feel like you're constantly getting stronger and you can decimate everything, whereas Path of Exile 2 is more like Dark Souls. It's a struggle. These things are a threat, and even as powerful as you are, you still struggle. That's the point.
That skill tree alone is
Yeah.
a little daunting.
Like, this game is not for the faint of heart. It goes hard. It's been a struggle for you the whole time on your monk? Yeah, my wife's playing monk. I've got a sorcerer and a warrior right now are the two that I started a necromancer, and I hated the necromancer in this game. Diablo definitely, or Path of Exile 1 did necromancer the best I've ever played. I don't know why they changed it for this game. Like, that has definitely been my biggest complaint with the game so far is the necromancer changes. All right, let's hear them.
So there
Your
are
studies
cases
are wrong.
Be bad
Your
at
studies
diagnosing
are flat out
people.
wrong. Those
Okay, you
people
don't know
did
what
not
studies
have
I'm
gender
citing.
dysphoria. I don't care. I know they're wrong.
Do you understand how that's probably bad faith for you to come in and say that they're wrong without you even
You know
knowing
what's
what I'm
bad
talking
faith?
about?
You know what's bad faith? The fact that you haven't killed yourself. I think that that's bad faith.
Okay.
Jesus!
All right. Let's
He
let's,
is
like,
imploding.
calm down a little bit here, okay? You sound kind of mad.
It wasn't
I
clickbait.
am
He
mad
is crashing
because
out.
This motherfucker wants to come up here and act like he knows shit when he doesn't fucking know anything.
I have looked into this
You are
a lot
so
more than you
fucking
have.
full of yourself. You're so fucking full of yourself.
You asking
Jalen, I've come in here with
ChatGPT
studies
does
with
not
things that I want
mean
to
you
discuss.
know
but
Yeah,
your only
your
response
studies
is
are wrong.
Sure, your only
studies are
response is
fucking
you
wrong.
should kill
You are
yourself. Like
wrong.
you're
should.
acting
You
all
should.
big dick and you don't know what you're talking about.
Your
Objectively
studies
kill
are wrong.
yourself from a
The studies I
utilitarian
refuse to look at and
perspective.
haven't
You
seen
killing
yet. I know
yourself
they're
would
wrong.
actually impact the world in a positive way.
Okay, first of all,
This
I
guy's
think
a
he's
fucking
being like
retard.
compared to like transphobes that will just come in here and like make fun of you.
God.
This guy seems like he's like being pretty good faith here, and he just wants to have a dialogue about this. And the thing with contentious like social
Yes,
and
they
medical
did.
issues is like having a dialogue about this like helps us know if we're getting it right. And I don't think there's anything inherently
fucking
wrong with
just-
him like questioning certain facets of this, and he's doing it very respectfully. So I don't understand why this is like making
Yeah,
me so
no,
angry.
I don't play this game. I'm not gonna sit here and this guy advocates for basically genocide and pretend to be okay. With
Oh
that.
my
Yeah, I'm not,
God.
because this guy's a fucking retard. And I-
So just to be clear,
Genocide.
if you want to know what genocide is saying we should get more information on a person before we alter their genitals.
I don't know if I should mention this, seeing as how it made
Saying
somebody
that-
rage quit the last time.
Jesus
I worked in a
Christ.
Holocaust museum.
So
I remember what
so-
genocide is.
So telling people that, hey, we're not going to alter your genitals until we gather more information. We don't feel comfortable doing this. Telling people that is genocide.
Sir. Genocide.
Did the definition of genocide change recently? Like,
No.
is there
Webster's.
is there a new Webster's
No.
edition out? I haven't read yet.
Still the same.
Jesus.
Yeah.
I don't want to sit here and listen to his
To be
bullshit
very
argument.
clear, I'm not
So,
advocating for
fuck,
any form of
just-
genocide.
Yeah, that is based.
We need to change the name of it. And change the name of it to make what he's saying accurate. Genocide already has a definition. This is gendercide.
Gendercide. Okay.
Got it.
There you go.
Nailed
what
it.
you're doing. So you can
I
sit here
don't
and
think
claim
I
that
don't
you're
can't
not,
take any
but
of this
Hold on,
shit seriously.
Jalen. I don't think if you don't give children who are transgender chemicals, I don't think they're just going to automatically kill themselves. I don't think that's the case. I don't think there's any evidence to suggest that. And I think you having that opinion
And it-
that if you just don't give trans people chemicals, they're automatically going to kill themselves is extremely small-minded and honestly very harmful to what a transgender individual is. A transgender individual is way more than just hormones. There is way more that goes on with
Yes.
a transgender individual than just getting HRT and then growing fucking fake tits or whatever, right? There is so much more, and it is so incredibly complicated.
If you
can't
grow
just
them,
be
are they
like,
still
oh, if they don't
fake?
get chemicals, they're gonna kill themselves. That is not how that works at all.
So you're
Kind
in
of a chicken
favor of
and
the
the
whole
egg
like self-ID bullshit where it's like, oh, you don't even need dysphoria to be trans. Oh, you don't even need to transition.
I don't
to
know
be
how you
trans.
could come to that conclusion
Is
at
that a
all.
position you're in favor
I
of?
think you
Grew a
have to have
sixth
gender dysphoria
toe.
to be trans.
Would it be a fake
How
toe?
did you get to that position where you think I thought that way?
Because it just sounds like you're retarded.
I mean, because
said
there are
that being
people with six
transgender
toes
is
or
more
like
complicated
some
than just
abnormality of that.
hormones.
But is it fake because they
Jalen,
grew an extra
I
one?
apologize. I'm
Is
extremely
growing something
confused.
you
Go
wouldn't
ahead.
normally have
Jalen, by
fake?
not arguing for your position, you
I mean, when I
realize
think
you're
fake
gonna,
tits,
like,
I think
lead
silicone.
people to
Yeah,
assume
I
that
mean,
it's-
that's
I
usually
don't
what
care.
I
I'm not a debater. I already told you I'm not.
Then why are you debating? What are you doing?
I just want to talk to
You
you.
knew
dude.
what this
Like, I
was.
don't-
They
like,
said
ever
what
since
it
our
was at
last
the beginning.
conversation-
Why are
And
you
you
still
even
here?
said
Why
it.
are you still here? And then using debate language like bad faith.
You're malicious. So
How am
so
I
wait,
malicious?
Hold on. So if
That's
you
a
think
fucking
about-
tactic. That's a fucking tactic. You'll see it a lot online with people doing debates where they'll come in and they'll use all the debate bro terms And then when you try to actually have a debate with them and they start losing, they're like, I'm not a debater. I'm just trying to have a conversation. Fuck you.
I'm just asking questions.
Like a white guy started debating a black guy and was like, actually, if you look into the data, black people have a very low IQ, or, oh, black people commit more crimes. You think that it wouldn't be justified for the black person to get
Is that true?
I don't know. How many times have you bailed me out of jail? I mean, I do have a low IQ, apparently. I don't remember.
Oh, you're cute, but you're simple.
Oh, God. It's full. God. Jesus Christ.
pissed off, even if they were being nice and respectful.
Okay, I want to use the hypothetical you've given me, right? If the black person in this case was like intelligent or smart, right? They could look at that and be like, okay, well, there is a reason that those studies exist. There is a reason why black people predominantly have lower IQs. It's because they've been put into situations which lead them to receiving lower IQs. They don't get a lot of education. They live in like harmful areas or whatever, right? I'm not saying that that's the case, but I'm just saying like in this world that, or in this hypothetical that you've created, there is a situation in which the black person could have a productive conversation with the white.
Stop digging holes. You're going in the wrong way. You're trying to get to China and you're not gonna make it. Jesus H. Christ.
It's not your fault you're stupid. That's basically, it's just not their fault they're stupid. They're not biologically stupid. We just put them in stupid places
You're
and made
talking
them.
to a black person who's got, you know, he might have a higher IQ than normal, and so he would know that, you know,
Yeah, he's a smart
there's
black person.
reasons.
But they are, on average, stupid, and then that's why we put them all together. And, of course, stupid is as stupid does. If we put all the stupid people together, they're never going to get smarter because they only have other stupid people to hang out with.
Yeah.
And we know they're stupid. We sprayed them with hoses. We sicked the dogs on them, and they just stood there. They didn't run. A normal person, a smart person, would have gone, hey, that's danger. I should get out of the way. And these morons just stood there and let the danger come. See, that's how we know they're stupid.
And this smart black person would say,
he's giving
there's a reason. There's a reason.
He's given the R. Kelly defense from the Boondocks, where he was just like, she must have wanted to get peed on. I know if someone go to pee on me, I'm gonna get out the way.
I'm gonna move.
Why ain't she moved? She must have wanted to get peed on.
God, Jesus Christ! Oh my God, this is.
Yeah. So you're not enjoying the art community? A bunch of autistic white people argue about black people now? It was trans people at first. Now it's your turn to step up to the plate.
Once again,
It's your time to shine, baby.
Once again, I can tell that some of these individuals have never spent any time with a black person.
Neither have I.
Oh.
Person without it getting hostile on either end, because there could be a root of truth within the conversation that they could be having.
Yeah, that just sounds like bad faith to me.
How?
Bad faith.
It's just
Use the debate bro terms, but I'm not a debater.
because I say it is.
Okay. I mean, I said it at the beginning. Yeah, Schrodinger's retard.
Jalen, why are you like this? You never change. You never.
Why are
change.
you like
get into
this?
Why are
arguments
you
and then,
like this?
Why do you? What? What did I do?
Did they just throw out the headset?
Yeah, what did I? Did you just throw off your headset?
Did you hear that banging on the floor?
Yeah.
I think they threw off their headset.
Jalen, are you there? Hello? What the fuck is
He's
going on?
losing the fuck out of this non-debate he's having.
Wait, are you okay?
Did I do that?
You were being like so respectful. I don't necessarily agree with you, but like you were being like.
I mean, I don't expect you to if you've not done. Yeah, don't blindly believe. Don't blindly believe me. Obviously.
But you were going like it seems like you're being pretty good faith about it. I don't understand. So just so everybody knows, because you guys can't. Jalen is still in the call. We've just heard Jalen apparently throw up Jen's headset, say "fuck you," and then grunt.
I cut my hand.
Where?
What?
I don't know. It's bleeding or something.
On
iron
purpose?
right
Did
now.
you punch something?
I don't know.
Okay.
Aiden, I think
yeah.
probably it's better.
Yeah.
Remember, Jaden, it's down the road, not across the street.
No.
This is the
Please.
content, right? This is what you want. So keep going. Let's keep going. Let's keep the conversation going.
All right.
Oh god, this is gonna go off the rails real fast.
It's already there, man.
I'll meet you back on your server, and you can finish this up.
Okay.
Did I just make a trans person kill themselves on live?
No, that's okay. Okay, disavow. I think.
Okay. Bring in a little humor into the show. Come on, come on.
No, I think that was serious.
Oh my God.
I want to say that I did not expect that to happen. I thought we were gonna have like a conversation on whatever the disagreement here was. I was not.
Yeah, I'm gonna DM one of Jalen's friends and see if they can.
Yeah, I was not. If at any point I thought there was like a risk of something like that happening, I would not have like even entertained.
No,
that
he was gonna go cut
conversation.
himself.
Jalen has never done that before in the
Cut
debates or
myself.
arguments I've had with her. So yeah, I don't know what happened there. Jalen is now ringing the group again. I'm not.
I don't think it's a good
Yeah,
idea.
yeah, it's not a good idea. I mean, I
Don't
don't know.
answer.
I'm all about the content.
Of course, I know. Yeah, that was.
No, this is good content. Keep going. Let him back in. Let him back in.
I was thinking. Not
Do it, you coward.
Calling your end to leave. Like I think that.
Sorry, bad choice of words. I was
yeah,
gonna
was
say
not-
give
I
him
was
enough
not
rope to hang
honestly
himself, but
completely
never mind.
Someone in the chat says make sure they're okay. I'm DMing a few of Jalen's friends.
They might do it.
Yeah. Yeah, I
Oh my
honestly,
God.
if I thought that I was speaking to somebody that was going to be at risk of like harming themselves in the course of this conversation.
First of all,
I
did
would
you
not
hear his
have, like,
voice?
entertained it on stream.
He
That
didn't
was
really cut
completely
himself, and it's
unexpected.
not really
We're gonna
bleeding.
just shut that
Yeah.
one down.
You don't go
So, yeah, that
deadpan
was
when you
the
do-
most
like-
wild debate I think.
Even if you try to like calm yourself and that's what let your stress out was hurting yourself, your body still has a natural reaction to it in how you breathe.
What do I say?
So your
What do
voice
I
can
say?
change and you
What
can
am I
sound
supposed
like
to
that and be
fucking
like,
say
I cut
here?
myself.
What am I supposed to
But you're not
say?
gonna be,
Change
I
the
cut
stream-
myself.
Okay,
You're
yes, the
gonna-
stream title age bad.
I cut myself. Like you're still gonna breathe a certain way to try to hold in the pain because that's a body's natural reaction to pain.
I didn't think we were gonna end. Jalen is now
It
calling
doesn't
us
matter
again.
if you're
I don't know what is
white,
happening.
black, male, female, or trans.
Do you want to just like go on there
All
by
humans
yourself?
react the same to pain.
Or low IQ.
Yeah, high IQ, low
go there by
IQ.
yourself. Holy
All humans react the same to pain. Well, except those
Now I remember why
low
I quit
IQ
this
black
shit.
people.
Dude,
They
that
didn't
was-
react to any pain at all. They stood there and got sprayed, bunch of dumbass. I know if somebody tried to shoot me with a hose, I'd move out the way. If I saw a dog running at me, I'm gonna move out the way.
I know we're making fun.
Okay, I'm sure
But
you
I
love
did
the
work with
great
doctors
content, but like at some
who
point,
did
I
go
have,
to
like, a
medical
fucking
school
ethical responsibility
during that
to,
time
like,
where they thought black people
not
were-
entertain that
feel
anymore.
You don't have an ethical responsibility to anything. You're not a doctor. Let him back in the call.
Yeah.
It'd be great content, but like I can't.
Whatever
focus on
happens to
that.
him is on him. You're not his therapist. You're not licensed, and you're not obligated or responsible for
I
anything.
guess we're good to get back in the call.
Holy
So you didn't
shit.
cut yourself.
Yes, here's the content.
No, wait. I just want to clarify
He's
because then I'm just
back.
gonna leave. You're not self-harming, correct?
I don't know.
Okay, goodbye. All right, goodbye.
Wait, no. Okay, I'm not. There's none of that. I don't ever do that. That's like super crazy. Why would someone ever do that?
Okay, you just don't seem to be in the. All right,
He's fucking with y'all.
No, I'm good. This
How
is
can you
the
not see it?
content.
It's
Ask
very
me
obvious.
Anything. I'm in the mood now.
I'm not.
No.
I'm leaving.
We're good.
Goodbye. Okay, that's it. No more chances. That's it. Not entertaining that anymore. I thought that Jalen was trying to say that it was like by accident, like maybe they punched the desk or something. But it sounds to me like no. Jeffrey,
It was not at all.
So I'm
He's
not
fucking with you.
entertaining that anymore.
Yeah.
He's not
Yeah,
hurt.
For fuck's sake.
You
I
fucking
wasn't
idiot.
expecting that to happen. Okay, I didn't.
That's
want
why he
that
did
to
it, 'cause he knew you
happen.
wouldn't
It's not
expect
my
it.
goal. I don't.
He
like
did it for
people
shock
doing
value.
that. And I hope you guys realize that that was not the intended outcome of that. Can you explain? Explain what? Listen to me. How
Maybe
could
I'm
I
just an
have known
asshole.
that was going to happen?
So if somebody comes back, my first response would be, did you go down the street or across the road?
That would be mine too.
It's down the street.
It's down the street,
I'm
not across
continuing
the
this.
road.
I don't know. I hope you guys are like I don't really know how
Common
to handle
mistake.
that, to be honest.
No
is, like,
sympathy,
really
don't
out of
give
my
a
league.
fuck.
It's a really awkward position I'm in. And now Jalen's ringing me again. I'm not picking up Jalen.
especially
I'm,
after
Pick
that.
up!
Especially after that black people comment. I ain't got no.
He's winning now. He has trolled you into like being scared to talk to him. Like you won. You fell for it. You took the bait, hook, line, and sinker.
You all right, man? You seem like you're going through it a little bit.
No, I'm not going through it. I'm just fucking. I was
Now
just
you're
getting
wigging
on here for
out.
a chill chill stream. I wasn't like
He made you the one to wig out.
Yeah, I was.
It was manipulation tactic,
Okay.
and it worked.
I've DM'd Jalen's friends. They're talking talking to her. Hopefully, they're
Look at the
saying
heart.
like Jalen was good. So hopefully,
Never mind. I can't. I'm done. I'm done.
Worst
I
case
can't.
scenario,
It's
just
just
the friends
Is
are
it?
talking
Is
to
she?
him.
Is he trans?
They're getting talked to.
I'm out.
Is that why he's?
I'm out.
Okay.
I'm not playing the
I don't think
pronoun
Jalen has
game.
Ever done anything to this extent? So
This was so light. I was.
I'm not playing the pronoun game. I'm just not going to use any pronouns at all. No he, she's, no they, thems, no she, hers. From now on, I will refer to Jalen as an individual or a person. Unless I check, that applies to everybody. So no more pronouns. I'm not playing the game. This individual.
We heard it more than likely. Jalen
This
threw off their
individual
headset and punched something
has won.
and then cut their hand that way. I don't
Has
think
tricked
they've
all of
like
you.
slit their wrists or anything.
And
I think they'll be
manipulated
fine.
you.
I think
The way it sounded,
I think they're just kind of
You allowed yourself to be manipulated by this person. See?
It
No
sounded
pronouns.
like
I win.
Jalen punched a desk.
More than likely, that's probably what happened. I would not worry too much. I've messaged a few people, like actual friends of Jalen. It's probably going to be fine. I don't think they're self-harming in the traditional sense. I think they've just like lost their temper and punched something.
Okay. Do you think I should nuke this VOD or?
My opinion is I think you should keep it up for archival purposes.
Yeah, that's probably.
Just to show, in case someone tries to lie, because this is
God.
a relatively serious thing, like Jalen self-harming or
Like,
whatever.
they've got you scared to even
in
leave the
case someone
VOD
tries
up,
to
like,
lie,
holy
having
shit.
this unlisted, so like, hey, nothing bad happened. I don't think it's worth nuking, because if you nuke it, you're never going to get this back, and people could say whatever the fuck they want.
Yeah.
First of all, you're never
I don't
nuking
know,
anything on the
I don't
internet.
think I did anything wrong
Once
there.
it's there,
I think I
it's
was, like,
Yep.
pretty-
Somebody is
skipped
recording
their
this
deep
as
into
you guys
lunch
were
and was
talking
like,
and
dude,
saving
what
it.
the fuck
The
did I,
minute
like,
that
do
it started
something?
going
They're like,
insane,
no,
someone's like,
I-
record.
Legitimately
yeah.
just Jalen kind of going through it because of recent shit.
This is like one of the worst of the crash outs, in my opinion. Like I've never seen Jalen act like that.
I'll DM this to you. You don't necessarily
What
have
is
to pull it up
wrong
on
with
stream if
people
you don't want to, but they had
these days?
earlier in a Discord server, they were
Am-
arguing
am
about
I
Trump
just
and they had a mini
becoming
crash out
old
about it.
and-
And they started
and crotchety?
saying some
you're
absurd
cute,
shit
but
like
you're
that.
simple.
But I sent you in DMs. So.
Jalen, I'm not picking up the call. I'm not answering the call. You can Jalen's saying need to clarify it's not self-harm. If you want to clarify something, you can.
Oh my
message it to
God!
me. I'm
Are you
not- I'm
guys
not-
still
I'm not putting you
believing
onto
that
a
happened?
stream
'Cause it
right
didn't.
now. It's just awkward. Like I'm not like emotionally. I'm not emotionally affected or anything. It's just really like it's all like I don't know how to handle this shit.
This is like a teenage girl tactic.
Yeah.
I mean,
Like what do
I knew girls who
what am
did this
I
shit in high
supposed to
school.
do? Like let me call in.
I've done like what I can to make
Always
sure
pay
that they're
attention.
fine or potentially going to be
Oh,
fine.
you didn't know you were dating a
I think
cutter?
At this point,
Jalen is like ringing me right
thought
now.
you were
sending
Caucasian.
my messages.
That's not like my response. Wait, I thought you were Caucasian.
Dan's like, let me call. It's all good. So this is. I think Jalen wants me to bring her on stream.
I'm just
to
never
get my
taking that
stream
shit seriously
taken down.
ever.
I'm serious. Like I think that's what's going on.
No one who's
I mean,
actually
if they're
going to do it.
watching, I'll just
I've
say
had two
this.
members of my
I don't
family.
think you self-harmed. I don't think anybody is
you
seriously
know,
under the impression you
KYS
self-harmed,
themselves.
given the context
And,
clues we were given. It seems like an
neither one
accident
of
that
them
would happen.
had
You
gave
don't
us
need
any
to explain
warning it was
yourself.
going to
It's very
happen.
apparent that being
They
on a live
just
stream
did it
right
when
now,
they-
or probably
No
in
one
the
who's
future
actually going to do
probably
it
not the
is going to
best
spend
idea
weeks
for
talking
you.
about it before they do
So,
it.
Probably don't be on
Or
stream right now. Not on Aiden's, not on mine, not on.
to feel.
It's not happening.
No.
Jalen, sorry.
Yeah.
It
People who've
sounds
seriously
to
made
me
that
like
decision,
what just
they've
happened
made up
is
their
that
mind.
Jalen got so mad at the debate. Jalen punched a desk.
There's no
That's
conversation to be
wrong.
had there.
Caused
They're going to
that
spend their
wall
last
or
week like
desk
my aunt
in the
did.
process
She's going to
to
spend her
cut
last week getting her
hand,
affairs in
and
order,
then tried
moving
to
money
use
to different
that to, like,
accounts,
lead everyone to
paying
think,
things
it was
off,
more
setting
than that,
things
like,
up for
he's
their
super
children.
big about
And
it,
Cousin
for the
didn't
sake
even
of either
do
getting my
that.
stream
yeah,
taken
well, my
down.
aunt
I'm
had,
not quite
you know,
sure.
I
kids
mean,
and
yeah, he
stuff.
didn't have like.
Yeah, no, she was moving money, setting up trust for kids. Like, yeah, she's planning for someone else's future, and once she's gotten her affairs in order, they basically act the same way someone acts when they've been diagnosed with a terminal illness and told they got like a month to live. Like, oh shit, I got a month to get my affairs in order, and then I'm out. Yep, that's what she does. Oh, okay, well today, this is the day I'm going to do it. I'll give myself this much time to get my affairs in order, and then I'm out. Then I'm done.
Honestly,
that was probably the craziest debate
they're
I've ever been
usually
involved in.
happier
Nothing like
because
that's
once
Yep,
they
and
made the
they're usually
decision,
happier during that last month.
it's off of their mind.
Yep, that is exactly what happened with Mom. She was a different person that last Christmas.
To the point that they've committed violence on themselves.
And everybody was happy
Just
for
pointing it
her.
out.
And nobody being happy for her, and none of those conversations stopped her from doing it, because the reason she was happy was because she already made up her mind that that's what she's doing. Yes.
That's what she was going to do.
Hello. Quick call. So somebody.
All right, yeah. So that's the end of that. Jesus Christ. Yeah, they're usually happy.
Yeah.
And they're seeing you happy for them because they're happy, and you're like, oh, I'm glad to see you're doing better. all that does is affirm to them
Yeah.
that they're making the right decision.
Yeah.
That this was the thing that I have to do. This is the only thing that this is the only answer. That's all you're doing is affirming to them by being happy for them. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know, like.
And there is no talking them out of it because that's what they decided they have to do to be a better person, and then they're going to spend their last days on Earth being that better person. Yeah. There's no talking them out of it. The more you're happy for them, the more you confirm that they're doing the right thing, and therefore set in stone the fact that they're going to do it. So there's no talking about it.
Yeah. I mean, hey, each to
But
their
no,
own.
anyone who's really going to do it isn't going to do that
No,
shit.
no,
That
they're not gonna do
theatrical
that
bullshit
shit.
that they're doing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I fucking hate that shit.
I can't stand it. But yeah, each to their own. My whole thing is like, I've spent way too much time fighting and clawing to just let death have one. I mean, fuck that. No.
Well, you let me have more than one.
Oh my God. Get your dick out of the gutter. Constantly.
Well, no, because I'm Death Wedge.
Yes, I know. You and your dick. I love your dick, sweetie.
Glad someone does. What do y'all think of my dick? Leave your comments. Leave your thoughts in the comments below. Thanks for watching.
Rate my dick.
Don't forget to like and subscribe to my dick. Oh, God. All right, what are we doing?
I don't know. We're going to play some more.
Yeah, I can help you play more tactical.
What time? God, it's 4:30.
Yep, it's 4:30. Put the Taco Bell up.
Enjoy that lukewarm nacho cheese sauce.
That's the lukewarm trip down memory lane here.
Yep.
So the 1990s Taco Bell box.
Yep.
I'll try the 80s one next time. I don't know how much of that one I'm going to remember because the 80s Taco Bell.
I was gonna say
memory-
I didn't really have Taco Bell in the 80s like that.
I did, but it was like late 80s and I was young. I was probably our kid's age.
Oh,
yeah. Like we like I had Taco Bell in the 80s as a kid, but I don't remember like the menu from it that well.
Like
I remember the 90s menu very well, and I was like, I had been wondering until I just saw it there why they got rid of that and didn't bring it back, the thing that was in that box.
Mm-hmm.
It was very simple, and then they stopped doing that when they started doing the chalupas, but it was like a hard shell taco,
and then
they
soft
wrap a soft shell taco
Yeah.
around it with cheese in between them, and that was it. It was just a real simple thing, and I was like,
Yeah.
now that I think of it, until I saw it on that menu, I was like, oh yeah, they haven't had that in a real long time. Why did they get rid of that? That's such an easy thing to make. It was good. I mean, it's such a simple thing. Just what if we put a
mean-
hard taco inside a soft
I've had
taco?
a chalupa, but I've not had that.
Yeah, that's pretty. All it is a hard shell taco, and then you put cheese on the soft one, and then you wrap the soft one around the hard one, and there you go. That's all it is.
But yeah, no, we
Tacoception?
didn't really,
Yes, it was tacoception.
Tacoception. But we didn't really do tacos in the 80s. Like my dad wasn't much for ethnic food. I know, right?
Well, I like ethnic women.
I know you do.
He said he liked ethnic women,
Grow
Tom.
on trees down there.
They grow on trees down there.
If I ever have the money, I will get you a vacation to some place where ethnic women are plentiful.
Jamaica.
Yes, we can go to Jamaica.
Go to Sandals, Jamaica.
Go-
All inclusive.
Go to Jamaica. We can go to any Caribbean
I want to go to
isle
Brazil.
you want.
I want to go to Brazil.
You want to go to Brazil? Okay. We can go to Brazil.
The birth
We can
of the
go to
Brazilian butt
Africa.
lift. Oh, the birthplace of the Brazilian butt
Really?
lift.
Birthplace
Have
of
you
the
seen?
BBL.
Have you seen Brazilian women?
I have. I don't know. I'm not that. I mean, I'm not saying they're not pretty.
We'll find one you like. I promise.
I I like. Okay.
I think
don't
if we
know
try,
about-
I think if we try 1, 2, or 4, 5, that you'll probably
1, 2, 4, 5.
We'll try a bunch until you like it.
So, okay, I don't know if
We'll
you
find enough to
remember
get you used to.
her, but I had the friend from Kenya. Her sister was one of the prettiest black women I have ever met. Like,
Oh no, that's you.
okay, please stop. But yeah, like, I don't know. It's just something about her bone structure and shit.
Yeah, they build
That
them
did it
different.
for me.
Yeah, they build
Uh-huh.
them different in Wakanda.
Okay, it's Kenya.
Whatever.
Oh my god. But
Same difference.
I don't know about the women, but I know Colombian men. Good looking.
Is that where Idris Elba's from?
No,
Where's he from?
England or some shit.
Well, no, not like where does he live, not where he was raised, but like isn't like ancestry, like where's his lineage from? Like he's like sure he's.
Do I look like goddamn Sherlock Holmes? I don't know, and probably he doesn't either. He's from England.
Oh, of course he can afford a 21 and me, 23 and me or whatever.
23.
Yeah, 23 and me. He can afford that.
Speaking of, I want to get that for my mom for Christmas. Okay.
She needs a piece of paper to tell her she's black.
She's been working on our family tree for years. Okay. It might just be nice for her to know what kind of black she is. All right?
The dark
Like,
kind.
she is lighter than me.
Well, I'm glad she made you dark. What? I like it. I don't understand why you give me that look like it's a bad thing. It's not an insult. It's a compliment. I like my chocolate dark. Damn.
My point is
Shit.
that because she hits so many roadblocks with it, it would probably be nice for her to know, oh, what area of Africa are we, mostly from. She'd like it.
It's probably the middle part.
How would you come to this conclusion?
The middle's the best part
Of what?
of everything. Okay, fine. What's the best part of an Oreo?
The whole Oreo.
The middle part. People don't take the top off the Oreo to get to the top part, okay? And do it to get to the middle.
Yeah, the
They want the
whole
middle part.
Oreo's the best part. The cookie and the cream.
Yeah, but they can't all be the best part. They can all be good.
Give me another example, because this isn't going anywhere.
What's the best part of any sandwich?
The sandwich, once
The
again.
middle part. The bread's the outer part. The bread's the boring part.
So you just gonna eat meat and mayo or some shit?
I mean, the bread's not. It's not that the bread's not important. It's just like that's why they say, "Oh man, he's white bread." Yeah, like yeah, because white bread's boring. That's what's an
Tell
insult.
that to your kids. She loves bread, and so does the other one now. So
They also love bragging about how weird they are.
and
Bad example.
they're not bad examples.
Let's play Path of Exile.
Just saying, that's what I want to get my mom for Christmas. The middle part isn't an answer.
Fine, we'll get her. We'll get her a test to tell her she's African. For some reason. I mean, if she needed a piece of paper to tell her that, that's what we'll get her.
You are being rather insensitive, sir, about the inability of my people to find where they come from. Okay?
What do you mean the ability of your people?
Ancestors without as many roadblocks as she has been hitting.
I know my ancestors.
Okay.
Rednecks.
Mm.
What more do I need to know?
Like, maybe their names, maybe where they're from, where...
I don't care.
I know you don't care.
What part of the Caucasus region my Caucasian family came from.
I don't care what part of the cock your family came from either, but...
That's why they're called Caucasian. So you guys are learning things
Yeah.
right now. Send me an invite.
Alright, I'll send you an invite.
And you need to go back to town after that.
Okay. Come on, Anna.
Right.
Speaking of, I went to an area today near the university that's closest to us.
Okay.
The big university that's closest to us.
Yeah.
And the road was called. I don't remember. CUM something. It was CUM space and then the other word. And I was like,
Cum Guzzler.
no.
Just turn left on Cum Guzzler Lane. Head on down to Slut Avenue. That's where my ex-wife lives.
Boner Garage Drive.
Bitch. That whore.
Mayor of Oroville.
Why don't you go back to your home on Whore Island?
But I just thought, I was just like, whoever built this apartment complex, why is that what you named this street? Why?
Because whoever owns that complex sounds like a fun guy.
It was cum lordy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was a fun guy.
Yeah.
And definitely
fun
a
guy.
swinger in the 70s.
Yep. Yep. I was just like, really? Okay.
All right.
All
Go
right.
to the waypoint and head to the
Hold on.
Grailwood.
Did I need to sell something?
I think we did all that before we... you got some stuff.
'Cause I can't use that shit. Oh, I can't.
Yeah,
sell
you gotta have
this.
that. All right. Go to the waypoint and go to the Grailwood. You don't have any scrolls yet. Just hold on to it.
Okay. Waypoint.
Waypoint Grailwood. I'll meet you there.
Okay.
Yeah, way over there. It always puts that little notification of
Yeah.
where we're supposed to go.
He's so adorable.
He's so fucking lazy is what he is.
No, he's adorable. Yeah, he is.
All right, come on, Peepaw. Trying to play a game here.
All right. I'm coming.
You gotta talk to the lady and do the thing.
My Thurman here.
What happened here?
Yep, talk to her, and then you do the thing.
Let me talk to her.
Just press A.
Oh, okay.
Stab the spikes into the runes. All right, yep. Go stab the spikes into the tree.
Okay.
You gotta clear all the runic seals.
Yeah. Oh my god, why?
I'm kind of skipping all the lore stuff until the game fully launches, and then I'll watch it. 'Cause
Alright.
They haven't even finished the story yet. You only go up to Act 3. Now you go back to her. There, you're done. Alright, and then you go back to town. Yep, that's it. You just go back to town. Yeah.
Hello.
Hello. Would have gone drops then. Alright. And whatnot. Oh, you sell low level shit.
Later.
Later.
Oi.
Oh, you're not the one I was trying to talk to.
Well.
It is good to see you.
Best not do that here.
I'll do this wherever I want.
Alright. Gotta find the Graham Triangle or something. You ready?
I'm ready wherever you are. Wherever you need to go.
Okay. I think I'm supposed to go back to.
Okay,
the...
hit the waypoint. See where it says to go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Roll one.
Now we gotta go look for the Grim Tangle.
Yep, the Graham Triangle, Tangle, thing, whatever. Oh my god. Oh, you stop flapping and falling around back there. And why does she sound like a grown-ass man when she does that?
She doesn't.
She sounded like a man a minute ago.
Alright.
Fall before me.
Stop all that damn howling. It's rude.
It's rude.
Get him, Peepaw McFisticuffs.
Is my name gonna change every time you say it?
That ain't it. Oh shit!
It's coming from the side.
He got stuck inside of
Yep.
it. They're all ready to jump me. Oh shit.
By Garukan!
Black and black. I don't know what she's saying.
You got it. Good job. You got one. Oh, that's a dead end. I mean, except for these assholes.
I was gonna say, it didn't sound like a dead end. It sounded like something was over there.
God damn it.
What?
Bot.
Hey, buddy.
Bye, buddy. /ban, your stupid fucking username, reason, bot.
I actually went to school with a guy named Adonis.
Well, the guy you went to school with is a dumb name. I'm standing by my statement. Fuck you and your stupid name.
I can't move.
Oh, right. Gotta have to do that. That's the red veil. We already went there, so that's not it. Got down here. Bad wolf.
Is there something in here?
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna
Two things.
handle it.
But they're gonna die now.
I don't think there's anything in there.
Found a checkpoint. There's something up here. Oh shit, it's a boss! Oh
What?
shit, it locked me in here!
Ah, crap. Okay.
Get him! What's happening to poison shit? Come on, freeze, motherfucker!
Fire take you!
Oh shit. Wall between me and him.
No!
I need more time.
Oh, I got you, baby. Okay. Cash me outside, how about that? My bad. My bad. You can attack through it. Actually, breaking it'll cause ice damage to them if they're touching it when it breaks. So. Uncut skill gem here.
Yep, I know.
You use that to level up one of your things. Go ahead and do that.
Things? Okay.
Yeah, you got 2 of them.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
You don't need those right now. You just do the skill gems.
Where are they?
They're down at the bottom.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, you can
okay.
do them. I'll watch you back. Just hit X and you can level up 2 of your skills. So it looks like you got 1 for that one and 1 for the other one. So now all your skills will be at level 2. Killing Palm and Glacial Cascade.
Okay.
Yep. That'll level up all your skills level 2.
Alright. Okay.
Make you stronger.
Even shit. I'm not gonna do. You're running from me.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Jesus.
It's flinging ice everywhere.
That's the idea.
Like you ain't got any home training.
I grew up in an igloo, thank you. This is my home training.
Flinging ice, peeing on shit, probably.
Somebody try to pee on me, I'm gonna move out the way. Nope, that's clear, Phil. cut skills.
Oh.
And a scroll of wisdom. You might as well use it.
Yeah, I mean,
Now you can get Frozen Lotus to add to your collection. It's the ice bomb thing. The more ice damage you deal with me and your team, the better. And synergize off each other.
Socket?
Yep, socket gem.
By Garukan!
What? Oh, okay, yeah.
I can't do that yet.
You gotta learn to do it. We were playing this shit by ourselves. Trying to find where the place is at so she can just go to it. Wait, here's a waypoint down here. Oh no, wait, that's where we came from. What the hell is this place?
On the fungal prowler. That looks filming better.
It does not. Flame it, ice balls! Oh, I'm fungal, so there we go, Grim Tangle.
Grim Tangle.
We found it. It's near all this poison shit. And I gotta plug my
Yeah.
headset up. It just died. Cord here.
It's 5 a.m. After this, we should probably go to bed.
Really, I gotta charge this thing anyway. In fact, I ain't even gonna turn it back on. I'm just gonna plug it up and call it a day. Plug it up with this one. This one charges faster. Use a cell phone charger on it. Alright, go into the Grim Tangle to unlock your waypoint, and then we'll head back. The Grim Tangle. Don't worry about doing that yet. Just going back down. That'll be the next thing you need to do is summon her. Pick anything up? I got one Regal shard. Picked up something. That's something out of that trip. Hey, that gave me a new Regal orb. Some progress with me. Have any skill points, man? No, I didn't level up. I didn't get it. Yeah, I don't get a whole lot of experience working with you, but it helps you catch up, so.
I appreciate it.
What? Oh, right. Nope. No, you could hit turn off console. It don't matter. It'll turn itself.
Oh.
Alright. There we go. Well, that was fun.
Fake or real?
Hers?
Yeah.
Oh, I need to see the rest of her. Could go either way.
Yeah, it could.
And if they are real, they're getting excellent support from that top.
That's
But-
where I'm having trouble believing.
Well, there's a top underneath the top.
Yeah.
And it could just be
but-
how she's laying, too.
Okay,
Gravity could be doing
but-
something to
but
work.
sweetie, I know you don't have boobs.
I have dated
but
enough girls with big boobs, and I've
I'ma
played
tell
with enough
you,
big boobs to know how big boobs look.
That sort of bra don't usually.
I also know that
offer
girls
that.
with big boobs are certain positions they can lay that'll make things look better than laying in other positions. Things will hang a certain way or sit in a certain place where, oh, that looks real good, and then they stand up and, oh. So that happens. I've seen those girls too, where they have those tops and the cleavage looks amazing, and then the top's just holding everything just right, and then you get them home and they take the top off, and they're down to their belly button. It's a bump. They just drop, and you're like, oh, that's what those look like. Oh. So it could go either way, but judging by, normally I would say fake, because normally skinny girls like that with little skinny arms and those little twig arms and stuff usually don't have big boobs. But I've learned that that's only true, mostly true with white women, because you had little twiggy arms and you were a little skinny person. You have big boobs. So.
My little twiggy arms, thank you.
You're welcome. Skinny chick, big boobs. That's my thing. It's my jam. You guys want to know what to get me for Christmas? There you go. That's it right there. Skinny chick, big boobs. No exit screen tonight because we've gone way past our time. Oh boy, tomorrow's gonna be rough. But we had no kids tonight. I wanted to take full advantage of it. For now, though, I guess we'll go to bed and catch ourselves a little nap. I want to thank all you wonderful witches for watching. If you're new to the stream, socials are above my head here. Be sure to sub to the YouTube channel to get your Death Witch on demand. We made quite a bit of content tonight, so there should be new videos over the course of the next couple of days. So if you've missed some of the highlights, you missed some of the good stuff, that's where you can find that. Of course, we do the live stream here most every night, starting at around 11 p.m. Twitter will let you know exactly when I go live, though, because I post that when I'm live. And the Discord community is where you can hang out with us, talk to us, become part of the content creation process. For now, though, we're going to go to bed. I want to thank all you guys for watching, and I'll see you wonderful witches tomorrow night. Have a good night, everybody.
Death Witch in the spotlight, highlights in his eyes. Fingers dance on the joystick, lost in the digital buzz. Sexy moves with the gameplay, epic through the night air. Screens light up with desire, fans trapped in his snare. Sweat drips from the brow, excitement off the scale, man. Virtual games replace me for hard and fast. Shots explode in frenzy, craving the next move. In Death Witch we trust joystick, master of the groove. Joystick fever drive us mad wild. Strain rage seduction, fever gets tactile. Death Witch the king, lead us astray. Joystick fever, night melts away. In a screen ignited passion rises steep. In game world fantasies we plunge deep. Eyes glued to the screen, can't break free. Death Witch seduction with joystick destiny. Pixels burning slow, seductive flare. Lost in the madness, no need for prayer. Together we ride in this electric storm. Joystick fever, our hearts reborn. Joystick fever, drive us mad wild. Streaming seduction, fever gets tactile. Death Witch the king, leading us astray. Joystick fever, night melts away.